got a lot going for it.
Not yet. Should I save this money or invest it?
Try something new at the One Restaurant.
Cheap and tasty chop suey.
Just plain stupid.
Device. There we go. Okay, I think... Okay, actually, let me just go and test out whether or not music plays properly or not. Except the part where it's probably gonna blow up my ears. Come on, YouTube. Come here. Come here, buddy. Who's a good little buddy? You're not gonna hurt me, are you? Okay. Okay, at least that part does work. Yep. This is what happens when you kill your video... Wait, no. When you kill your PC. And then you revive it. But then everything is broken when you come back. Wait, what? Diluc? A Mondstadt? Oh, hey! I have no idea why they're giving me Primo Gems, but I'm taking it anyways. Okay, fine. I guess I just bullshit through the survey just so I could get some free Mora. In terms of Mora, we need to hoard more Mora. That is how it be. Okay, I'm just gonna pretend I'm an old fart that has no gender. Okay, at least I'm being truthful about the PC. No, I don't know about this event. Oh, do you have any thoughts? Ooh, I just want my Mora. Thank you. If you pretend you know nothing, they won't pester you with questions at all.
Take a rest while I go back.
And this is why I don't like having Diluc in my party. He just doesn't sound like he wants to be here. He's like, oh, yeah, next time call the Knights of Favonius. And not me. He's like, but Diluc, I want to hang out with you. It's like, no. Okay, as long as it does, well, I guess it doesn't matter if it makes me touch a tree or not. If I end up in a tree, I guess it's fine. I'm just gonna have two Tanukis going like, wait, what is that one thing they go? I forgot their weird catchphrase, but oh well. Oh. My thing tried to die. Don't die on me, OBS, or so help me. But yeah, as per usual, Genshin is a fat ass in terms of resource stealing. My computer does not appreciate it very much. At least it's not dying, but it is... Fuck you, Palette! Nobody likes you anymore! Actually, no one actually liked you to begin with. I wonder if Palette has, like, a fan base. It's like, oh man, I just love kicking girls into the snow. Yeah, that's my favorite pastime. Just kicking them into the dirt. It's like, out of all of them, you do that to the Sucrose? Oh, especially the Sucrose. She's trying to play all innocent and like, but in reality, she knows what she's doing. It's like...
Good day to you both. It's been quite a long time. You're looking well as ever.
Yeah, Paimon noises.
To what do we owe the honor today? Important business to discuss with Master Diluc, I presume?
I want grape juice.
That's right. Adeline, since we've run into you, maybe we could just get you to help us with this one. We always miss the winery's discount grape juice, so this time we decided to come here early.
Is it a good thing they have discounted grape juice? You would think they go like, oh hey, our grape juice is going bad. Well, guess we're turning it into wine. It's not like Diluc has like a grape juice, like, you know, just like he sells grape juice instead of wine, and then every time the wine goes, wait, not the grape juice goes bad, it's like, well, fuck, now I have a bunch of wine. It's like, oh, look at you, you slacker. You got wine on you, I'll take your entire stonk. Probably fuck off.
Can you reserve a bottle for us? We'll pay a deposit. Just name the price.
Wait, we have Mora?
Of course I can, and no deposit necessary. But I'm afraid you might be in for quite a wait. Dawn Winery's discount grape juice takes a long time to make.
I think there might be a problem if you need to discount your grape juice every now and then, unless you did it on purpose for sale reasons.
Every summer, Master Diluc handpicks 2 barrels of the finest grapes to turn into juice.
Wait, so he does it on purpose? It's like, yeah, I need people to realize that grape juice is far more refined than drinking wine. It's like, damn, they're trying to convert people into drinking grape juice.
What? Why sell the good stuff at a low price? Shouldn't the best grapes be the most expensive?
He's trying to get people hooked on the grape juice rather than the wine. It's all part of his master plan in Haikathu. Hey. Well, at least that's still working as per usual. Are you happy with yourself, Cthulhu? Are you happy that your thing failed?
Master has never explained his reasoning. If I had to guess, the discount could be a marketing technique Special deals always attract
Yee.
customers.
I see. You are pleased with failure. Actually, that would be... How do I put this? Technically, that means like we'll be able to jerk off more often than the guy who jerks off to success. And this is the kind of cursed ass quotes I end up saying. It's like, ah yes, if you jerk off to failure, you get to jerk yourself off all the time! Unless you can't fail, in which case, sucks to be you. Said they were playing Terraria. Yes, they like playing their 2D Minecraft. Oh. Yuri's like, nope!
What? See, if you always fail, then you like to fail. Then you can never be disappointed.
Perhaps Master hopes to increase the popularity of fruit juice so that people have more options when it comes to drinking.
I think he just wants them to stop being drunk.
It makes an ideal alternative for the heaviest drinkers because they won't get drunk and start causing mischief. At the same time, those who don't drink alcohol get the chance to try something new.
Oh, you mean like people who are underage, like this traveler. But also, would someone be held responsible if the product they sell makes people a little crazy? It's like, yeah, so, about your legal, crazy juice? Oh, what about my legal crazy juice? This guy smashed a window at the bar the other day. Are we holding him liable or you? Him. He chose to drink the crazy juice knowing he would do that. Fair enough. Okay, you're gonna have to pay for the window, sir. But the crazy... Nope, you fucked up. I fucked up.
Master Diluc isn't all about money. I think he would prefer to see people drinking in moderation than chase bigger profits at any cost.
If only Diona can appreciate the things Diluc does to make people less drunk.
Imagine if everyone could just enjoy a nice glass of wine and have a good time while keeping their wits about them and not creating trouble for others. Now, wouldn't that be a miracle?
Wait, when did people drink wine for the taste? I thought people drink wine to get boozed.
Wow, Master Diluc's such a thoughtful guy.
Mm-hmm.
So, is Diluc picking out this year's grapes right now?
Hey! Wait a minute. A thought just came across my mind. Diluc has fangirls, and Diluc handpicks the grapes. So that means he is touching the grapes during the grape picking process, meaning that you are drinking the juice that he touched. Wait, I guess you can still touch juice, it's the liquid, but you can still touch it, and it's like, yes, slurp down the touching. It's like... And this is why I should not be allowed to talk.
Not just yet. He has a few more issues to sort out first. He'll start the process as soon as those are out of the way.
Like, high-tier level of creepery. Ugh.
If you're interested, I'm sure Master Diluc would be delighted to see you and hear your thoughts.
Wait, about what?
As you know, whenever Master Diluc catches wind of any unsavory guests showing up in Mondstadt, he takes it upon himself to go and greet them in person. It's the same story today.
Do I get to kick someone in the ass?
He should be somewhere near Falcon Coast. I'm not sure how long he'll be. In the meantime, would you like to take a seat inside?
Nah, I want to watch him
Stay
kick
here and Wait
ass.
for some other guests, but Hilly and Mako will be glad to take care of you.
Unsavory guests? What is that supposed to mean?
Part-time job.
You mean the dark...
Yes, the darkness.
The dark and evil Abyss Order are up to no good again?
You tried, Paimon, you
In
tried.
that case, Master Diluc's our friend. We can't sit here and do nothing.
If you're happy to help, that would be wonderful. Master trusts you after all, and you're both very capable. I know he'd appreciate a helping hand.
No biggie. The sooner Master Diluc is free, the sooner we can get a taste of that delicious grape juice. Come
Mm-hmm.
on, let's go to the Falcon Coast.
Okay, so I just gotta go all the way over here. Oh. Okay, that's not too bad. Yeah, Diluc. Come out, wherever you... Wait, what the... I don't see anyone. There's like a really weird looking ley line. Like, sure, there is piss clouds, there's Regular non-piss clouds.
Is that a camp over there? Diluc is camping out in the wild?
Why you sound so surprised?
This is weird. Maybe these
Mm.
enemies are really tough, and it's turned into a long, drawn-out battle. Let's go check it out.
Oh, that's one way to detail what the ley lines are. It's like, ah, yes, don't you love popping the pimples of the world? Oh, okay, maybe I shouldn't be standing in there. I don't want to, like, breathe in pimple juice, even if it is a ley line.
Huh. This tent doesn't look like it belongs to Diluc. Maybe it's an adventurer camp.
It seems pretty tethered.
Oh, there's a piece of paper and a notebook over there. Let's read them.
Yeah, there seems to be no issue of invading other people's privacy. Oh, dear Dark Knight Hero, we are seeing a repeat of the phenomenon we encountered many years ago. Although you have... Wait. Although you fully resolved the issue last time, the landlines seem to have stimulated in some way and are releasing the monsters they recorded once more. I'm sure you'd want to deal with those that pose the biggest threat immediately. So, I'm notifying essential individuals per the operating procedures.
Judging by the tone, it seems like this was written by someone Diluc knows well. Let's call him Diluc's friend for now. He saw something bad happen, wrote a note for Master Diluc, and then left. Huh. Isn't that pretty irresponsible? What if someone else had seen it? Also, he left his notebook behind.
Paimon, you do realize that we just invaded someone's privacy by reading some random ass notebook we found in the middle of nowhere.
Now that Paimon thinks about it, you know that strange ley line deposit on the beach?
Yeah, you want to touch it, Paimon? It's the same color as you.
Other than that, everything seems fine here. Not a monster in sight. Do you want to read Diluc's friend's notebook too?
That is a mouthful, Paimon, and that's a hard maybe.
If not, let's head over and take a closer look at the ley line deposit. There are 2 notes here. Which one shall we start with?
Chronological order. It's been years since the ley line last released such a highly aggressive monster during an anomaly. The Dark Knight Hero's timing was perfect. The way he lured the monster a few at a time into the open to defeat them one by one. Quite the strategy. And then he pretended to be seriously injured, luring out the Abyss Order's main forces and then meeting them head on. A truly magnificent counterattack. Still, this plan involved too many uncertainties. The Dark Knight Hero himself even said that he can't afford to take any risks like this every time. Getting to the root of the problem and preventing these types of ley line disorders from happening is the safest approach.
Paimon didn't follow all that. But it seemed to be about a previous battle Diluc was in? There are 2 notes here. Which one?
Ley lines hold many secrets. We ordinary people do not need to concern ourselves with the way they work. But since the Dark Knight Hero will be fighting against the Abyss Order for the long term, it's in our best interest to gain a deeper understanding of them. I heard that the captain of the Knight of Avonia's investigation team is a highly accomplished academic. But unlike Lisa, he's not especially close with the acting Grandmaster. We should be able to learn a few things from him without the Knight of Avonia's finding out. Perhaps the Dark Knight Hero can ask him for inputting on technical issues regarding the ley lines. I will deliver the letter to his camp on the mountain.
Sounds like it was talking about Albedo. Did Diluc write a letter to Albedo?
Did he? I don't like an albedo. Oh, here, let me, That's better. Okay, Diluc, go and fuck shit up or something. Well. Yep, there they are.
Whoa,
What?
A second. Is that Diluc?
Why did he also just faded into scene? It's like he didn't even come or walk normally. It's like he just faded in. It's like ta-da! There's Diluc. Is he a ghost?
Huh. He looks kind of different than usual.
Wait a minute. This is not a real Diluc, is it?
Look at him go! So focused and full of energy. So this is Captain Pyro when he's in top form, huh?
It must be Diluc from when he fought here in the past. The ley lines are showing the scene they recorded at the time.
Hey, you're right. Now that Paimon looks more closely, this Diluc does look younger than usual.
Oh. So he isn't just wearing the same outfit as before. We're just, incriminating on his past records.
But what happened back then? Why is he fighting here?
Why not? He's just standing there.
About it when we see him.
Just standing there menacingly.
What should we do now?
Let's just watch. He can beat him up.
Let's see how young Diluc used to fight.
Kick him in the ass! Oh shit. Excuse you. Oh, wait a minute. Hey, it's the wolf's gravestone, and ocean crab, but nope. Oh, no. Where the fuck is my burst? Even my Diluc doesn't take this long to get his burst back.
Lay waste to the wicked.
Hey, look at you!
What? Hey, he's back to normal, my boy.
The fight is over.
Oh, there he goes.
With them. Guess some things haven't changed.
Is it a noble lease? Actually, I didn't even bother checking. If it is, that's kind of weird. Why would you do that to poor Diluc? It's like, yeah, 4-piece noble set on a Diluc so he could buff everyone else. It's like, why would you put that there? Everyone knows that Crimson Witch is the ideal set you should be putting on the poor man. And next to that, you could probably put anything else besides the noble set. It's like, yes, he's just a quick swap burst DPS.
So is there any actual danger here? It looks like it's only these illusions from the past.
Diluc must have already been here. At most, there might have been a few remnants left.
So Diluc's already called it a day?
Yes?
Will more monsters come out if we go up to that weird ley line deposit again? And what about young Diluc?
I don't think we should be doing this, but the plot says I should, so I'm gonna keep going.
If it's like the other ley line deposits we've seen, then it should have disappeared now that all the monsters are defeated.
Why do you like young Diluc so much, huh? Or have you suddenly developed an interest in ley line anomalies?
No. Paimon's just a little worried is all.
What if touching the ley line is making it worse? Last I checked, it makes the frog extremely angry.
What if someone passing by gets curious, comes to check it out, then suddenly, yeah! A monster jumps out and clubs him over the head with a swoosh and a smash! That would be terrible.
What's with the sound effects? But also, I think most people are reasonable and not touching ley lines.
Because it sounds more dangerous that way.
No, it sounds more cheesy, but go on.
Anyway, we came here to help Diluc, didn't we? So let's stick around a little longer and make sure this place is completely safe before we head back.
Paimon, if you use this kind of logic, and it was backwards logic, to where touching the weird quote-unquote pimple is gonna make things worse. Last I checked, you're supposed to leave these things here. If it is a pimple, do not pop the pimple, otherwise you might end up with bacteria climbing into the little hole in whatever porous skin hole it is, and then making a little home in there. That's the last thing you would like. Just let it deal with itself, most times, I think. Or with the acne. Or are they the same thing? All I know is that somewhere along the lines, a human said, don't touch it and don't break it. Breaks it anyways. What's wrong?
Not really. Paimon just wants some fancy grape juice.
Then go buy fancy grape juice.
Come on, let's finish what we came for. When we get the grape juice, you can have some of Paimon's half.
For all I know, Paimon is the type that, you know, you got a glass half full, glass half empty. Paimon is like, you know what, Paimon's gonna drink 9/10 of the glass, and the last 1/10, which is technically half of the glass, is yours. Dude, this... Oh, so this is what didn't... When is Diluc gonna show up? Is like, what the fuck are you guys doing? Nothing? Nothing at all! We were just trying to make sure no one gets injured! Yeah! It's like... Bitch. Oh! Oh. Oh no! I don't think my singular Diluc is gonna be able to deal with this very well. He has no healing. He can output decent numbers, but oh god. He's dying. Okay, maybe I need to have Kuki just as on life support for this poor man, because having just Diluc is not really efficient in any means necessary. There you go. Okay, this is definitely not working. Nope. He needs backup, man. Okay, so Diluc definitely needs friends. Very sweaty armpits event, so I actually have to try for this and not... Well, that's the thing, I just need someone to keep him from not dying. Like, I think he'll do fine with, like, a few people around. I mean, Cookie seems to be pretty decent at healing. I don't really have a healer per se, but okay, he kind of needs healing, you know, needed that, and, I don't know. Whatever comp this is! I'm just thinking like, oh, I'm on vape, but I also need to be healed, and Zhongli has a shield. Not a great shield, but at least it's the thought that counts. Okay, Cookie, can you please help my LARPer mans? Yeah, I cannot do this with only a Diluc. It's just not gonna work.
Stabilize.
Shadows of fate.
Hey, wait, I think Mona's not too bad of a choice. She could at least, you know, trick them into staying here. It's like, oh hey, there's a person here. It's like, yes. Now come over towards here. Oh my god, look, there's 2 whole people here.
Fate is upon you.
Oh wait, whoops.
Gather. Burn.
You know what? Somewhere around there? That should help at least. Wait, after image. Why the fuck is everything burning? Oh, can I just shield? Plop that down. Put this down. Put that down. And Diluc, do your thing. Oh god, if that thing starts flying, that is not good. Do not fly. There you go. So if I actually use a proper team, it's not really an issue.
We should have left the ley line deposit alone. Maybe then the monsters would have stopped coming.
Yes, Paimon, maybe we should have left it alone.
Doesn't have a clue what's going on here. Shall we just go ask Diluc?
We should have just gone to ask Diluc to begin with.
The Dawn Winery.
Oh wait, Dire Straits. Oh, if I do the big PP mode, I get free rocks. It's like, here you go, rocks. Okay, I want rocks. Who doesn't like some good ass rocks?
Order guide you.
Oh wait, maybe I should just claim it all at the end instead of like one at a time. Now that I think about it.
Retribution! Stabilize.
Oh, dire straits brings shiver down your spine? I don't know, this doesn't seem too bad. Wait, why is this robot not dying? Oh, okay, he has too much HP.
Stand with me.
This is order.
Delve into destiny.
Okay, can these guys get closer? Like, can you guys group up so I can at least murder you guys better?
Solidify.
There you go. Oh, hello.
It's upon you.
Hey, I have fucking Zhongli. I think I'll be fine. The only thing that I might have issues with is the timer. Oh. What the? Excuse me, can you please not corner me into a literal corner? Or so help me?
Dissipate.
Burn. Order guide you. Gather.
Delve into destiny. Written in the star. Stand with me. I'll settle this.
Oh, why is there still a guy behind us?
This is order.
Come on.
Burn.
Wait, what the? Okay, one of you guys is healing him.
Let me scry.
Damn it.
Fate is upon you.
Why is he being healed? I don't remember him having that much HP.
Retribution. Solidify.
Yeah, like I said, the problem is that, yeah, they're kind of not dying, and I am running low on time.
Written in the stars.
Burn. Gather.
Shadows of fate.
Okay, apparently this game wants me to have extremely sweaty characters. Very, very sweaty characters. Oh. Wait, how are they healing? Like, I know sometimes they heal because they don't kill their weird attendant people, but...
I await your instruction.
I don't really have a battery in this team, though. No batteries! Like, I guess Ayaka has freeze. But I also want to keep Diluc around, but I also like having a shield. Having a shield is very comfy. Okay, well, I have swapped around, and now I have a sweaty Ayaka!
Stabilize.
Okay, you guys just stay right there.
Delve into destiny. Take flight.
Time for retribution. Gather.
Decided by destiny.
I really should keep Ayaka's burst for later. Hers takes a while to recharge, now that I think about it.
Let me scry. Whirling snow.
Burn.
I think it isn't gonna start healing itself because I ignored it, right?
Quake. Order guide you. Solidify.
Fate is upon you. Take flight. Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Delve into destiny.
Okay, this might be a problem. That thing ain't dying.
I will have order. Stabilize.
Written in the stars.
Darn it, how am I supposed to keep Diluc here if I have to keep swapping around?
For a swirl. Shadows of fate.
This is order.
Oh, hey, there's the other guy. Hello, other guy. Oh, jeez.
Solidify.
Come on, just stay right there, okay? Okay, buddy? You stay right there while I try to slap you with everything in my arsenal.
Embrace the ice. Written in the stars.
This is order.
Okay, this thing is still not dying.
Whirling snow. Coming Santo Art. Sumetsu.
Order guide you.
Okay, all I had to do was kill the giant killer robot. Okay, well, my Zhongli's kind of dying now. How exactly am I supposed to heal them every now and then? I don't like dying. Okay, well, at least I can go over here, and it's locked because it says I have to do the thing. Dude, I need healing, and I do not have healing. Maybe I should go invest in Venti Stonks.
Decided by destiny.
Burn.
I really want to invest in Venti Stonks.
This is order. Stabilize.
My apologies. Delve into destiny.
Okay, now if I just do it from right over here, it should burn literally everyone in its wake.
I will have order. Gather.
Where's my Venti Stonks when I need them?
Verdictus.
Wait, where's the next people?
Written in the stars.
At least all of my characters seems to have pretty decent energy recharge. Okay, do your thing, Diluc. There you go. Oh. How many are there? Oh, wait, I'm supposed to do melt vaporize?
Shadows of
Huh.
fate.
I just kinda instinctually did it by pure accident. Ow! Rah!
Retribution.
Okay, I think I might need to find some way to heal my people because they're not being healed.
This is order.
Wait, who are the three powerful opponents? Oh jeez, this is not good.
Fate is upon you.
Who needs to read about after images when I could literally just murder everyone in my wake? Oh. Oh yeah, I just saw the glowy thing, but I don't know what it is. They're just litty, that's all. You know what? Maybe I'll just do all of the normal ones, and then I'll go and deal with the bullshit ones. Wait, Electro related. They're gonna send Electro characters towards me, right? And not just the little slimy boys?
Retribution. Crumble.
Are they sending the Electro Slimes? Because I'm gonna need Electro Slimes. I am not seeing any Electro Slimes here, man.
Take flight.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm too lazy.
This is order. Solidify.
Oh, wait. They're all pyro.
My apologies.
Times like this, I wish I used Venti.
Order.
Too many of them. Wow, Venti is nice. Unless you meant something else entirely, Solonic.
Take flight.
No patting the gremlin. Gremlin does not desire pats. No.
Written in the stars.
Conley, do you have your thing?
Stabilize.
There you go. Are they gonna send any electro people over here, or am I just stuck slapping them with whatever I have?
My apologies.
Oh, jeez.
Order
Ah.
cut. Solidify.
Hey, it tells you right there now your odds are worse. It's up to you if you want to put your hard-earned tiny brain children in there. Okay, you know what? I should really get some stonks in Venti next time. They're just literally everywhere, and I still haven't seen the 3 powerful enemies. Ugh, darn it, I don't think I can keep Diluc around for long, especially if this is the bullshit I have to deal with. Still no 3 powerful enemies. I've been just getting rid of these little tiny guys for a while now. Oh.
Decided by destiny. My apologies.
Oh. Dude, I still haven't seen the 3 powerful enemies. They've just been throwing the little tiny guys at me. Is this purely because I didn't do any electro reactions? It's like, no electro, no pass. Look at you! Oh, Okay, Mona, I need... Technically, I have a bird. Technically, bird will help in DPS. You know what, fuck it, I'll keep bird. Okay, if I get bird, then will you let me in?
Solidify.
Oz, reveal thyself.
No rest.
My bird can only kill so many of them at once, man.
Fall. I summon thee. Shadows of fate.
Oh no. Bird, stay with me.
Gather.
There we go. Oh, there it is. Hi, you piece of shit.
Midnight Venta.
Let me scribe. Written in the stars.
Order guide you.
Okay, so I have to actually read before I do anything. I don't want to read. Okay, what does it want from me? Whirl. Oh. Why can't they just send the people I need instead of like, hey, you need to do this?
Give me a moment to compose myself.
I mean, Venti does do a lot, but I kind of wanted to go fast, so I could... Well, technically, this guy technically does swirl a fuck ton, but Sucrose would technically do it just as fast.
We'll succeed.
Okay, I'm just gonna
This
leave
is
these guys
destiny.
here. You guys just swirl fast enough for me to do my business, okay? Okay. I just really want to keep the Diluc, okay?
With you next time. There's no end to this.
Alright, I forgot. They actually need another element here first, and then they could do their
Get
business.
away. Absorption test. Animal test 6308.
Do these all count as one?
Another test subject.
Written in the stars.
Okay, come on, Venti, I need another one. Go.
Time for takeoff.
Another test subject.
How does this not count as multiple swirling instances? There you go. So who's the guy I need to murder? Oh, you two.
Yahoo!
Oh, darn it, don't hit my people! Excuse you, again, don't hit my people.
Think you can get away?
I can't see shit!
Here we go.
Oh, look! isn't that adorable? Now please fucking die!
Decided by destiny. Yahoo!
There you go. I'm gonna have to go visit the statue at some point. It's like, hey, Venti Zhongli, Booba Sword Lady, please heal my characters. They are dying. Okay, what does this one want? Deal damage when using Claymore. Okay, well that's already Diluc. So that means I could go put everything back now. Ew, 15 seconds at least. No, absolutely not. I guess I could have Visual around for added DPS output and just fucking everything up. It's like, you know what? Fuck reactions. I'm just gonna have y'all just do whatever the fuck you want. Okay, well, did it.
Solidify.
I just have to do garbage attacks on them, right?
Burn.
Ugh. Come on, I just need 5 more. Okay, actually 3 more. Okay, 1 more. Fuck you. Wait, who's the— oh, there they are. Hi, bitches.
By royal decree, let me scry. Fate is upon you.
Verdict is
Oh, wait, they're dead. 3 powerful enemies, my ass! Okay, so what do you want from me? You want me to use normal attack? Okay, yeah, I could have Zhongli shank them a couple of times. Zhongli, just stab the fuck out of everyone. Just give everyone a little light stabbing. Just stab like once every— okay, actually, I don't think I'm able to stab on the second. It's like, eh. Yeah, I do not know how to stab on the second, man. It's too confusing. Oh, wait a minute, I forgot. I have Visual. Visual, you do the stabbing for me. Wait, where's the after— oh, hi, you piece of fucks. Oh, well, I'm attacking nothing. That's great. What the fuck are they doing? Hey, you guys didn't fucking know! Wait, never mind. Oh, I thought they were gonna live for once. No, they just died slightly slower. Well, I'm just trying to get rid of these guys first, and then I could deal with Dire. And then I'm gonna go see what Diluc wants. Trigger frozen reaction. God damn it. Okay, sorry, Visual. I need people to freeze to death, I guess. I guess I could just have Ayaka go towards them. It's like, he will, people. Bye-bye, people. He will, people. Bye-bye, people. Oh yeah, wait a minute. Does Dire— okay, so once I do that, then I could do the next part. Okay, well, I'm slowly learning how to operate like a normal person. Nod. Okay, so that means I just leave this here and just freeze them every now and then.
My apologies.
You know what? I'm too lazy to tag all of them. Oh, jeez.
Take flight.
solidify.
Okay, almost got them.
My apologies.
There you go. Okay, what am I dealing with now? Oh, there's so many rocks. What the heck are you? You're ugly.
This is order.
Can't you give me the other one? You know, the regular big one, not this.
Whirling snow.
Up, he's dead. Do I claim after I do the Dire, or Oh, whoops. Right, I forgot. I'm supposed to use the quote-unquote pimple in order to see what I need for the diversion. Trigger, melt, or vaporize. That doesn't seem too hard. On one hand, I do like having a Yaka around. On the other hand, Fischl is good off-field damage. Hey, Fish, come here.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
Oh, I know, Fish, Mona. I just need to make sure I don't use the Fischl so she doesn't fuck up the initial reactions, and I think I'm good. Okay. Just trigger melter vapes. That seems easy enough.
Delve into death.
Verticus.
Jeez, this might be harder than I thought. How do I vape every second? Like, I guess I could use Xingqiu instead, so at least I could do it more often? Oh, jeez. Okay, I think I found my bottleneck. It's called trying to... Oh, okay, can you guys stay away from my PP rock? It is kind of fucking everything up. There. Just 5 more. Okay, nope, 4. Okay.
Delve into...
Yeah, fuck it. Okay, please tell me that's enough. Oh, there you are. Oh, fuck.
Solidify.
By royal shadows of fate, written in the stars.
Sure, Tamaki, sure. Would you like your toilet now?
Retribution. Stabilize.
Wings of darkness. Delve into death.
This is order.
Wait, where'd he go? Uh-oh. Okay, just one left, I think.
Decided
Put that down. Put this down. Oh. Oh, wait, there's more than them. Wait, where's... Oh, there he is.
I see.
What the heck? Why did my guy not do the thing in time?
Let me scribe. Odds reveal thy...
Oh, whoops.
I will.
There you
have
go.
Order. No rest for the wicked.
Uh-oh. God damn it, why do you guys have to be separated, huh?
Shadows of fate. Fate is upon
You're
you.
too poor for toilet. Aww.
Order guide you.
Okay, there might be a slight problem. It's called I am unable to do reactions fast enough for this thing.
Burn.
Well, at least this is just bonus content. I don't have to do this.
Decided by destiny.
I'm gonna go visit a statue now. Oh. I mean, that makes sense. I mean, people like the challenge, and because it's optional, it's like, oh yeah, now I can show off how great my C6 so-and-so is. It's like, oh. Like, I think they're all doable. Even though I only get, like, what? A couple of rocks I don't need? It's like, yes, I love my... I don't need those things rock. At least I got myself some resin. Fine, I need the horde for the grass doggo. He is a doggo, right? Or is he like a doggo? You know, fuck it, I'm gonna claim whatever I can claim. Yes, everything else is rock. It's like, yes, for your troubles, we will give you rock. Dude, look at how much rocks I have. I don't need rocks. It's just something nice to have. Okay, just claim everything else. Dude. Okay, everything else has been claimed. And now then... Okay, I guess I have to use sweat. Okay, let's see. I have to deal with these giant oversized guys. Wait. Oh yeah, right, Bennett Xiangling should be able to deal with them. So I actually have to... Wait, how much will Bennett Chongling get rid of most of these guys? It's like... I think I have to use the cheese. It's like, I'm sorry, you guys. You have to get off. Bennett Chongling, Sucrose. I could use Ayaka as a driver. I mean, I have no issues using her, even though most people are like, nah, she's not a good driver. I'm using her as a driver.
Just sharpen my spear.
Okay, well, this should work, right? In theory. Okay, go, you guys! Go murder people now!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Stand clear. I'm going in.
Okay, maybe I shouldn't be doing that. Like, I guess, okay, I need to, rethink my life choices for a second. It's like, oh yeah, right, I forgot. Okay.
Get up your toes.
Okay, I just have to melt them every now and then, right? Okay, so far so good. I'm just casually melting people.
Absorption test.
There you go.
Let's light it up.
Wait, where's the... Oh, there they are. Let me just have them charge over.
Nice and spicy. Stand clear. Animal hypostate. Kamisato.
I cannot tell where the fuck they are, and I hope they are getting murdered. Oh, yeah. No. Okay, do I have it? Yes, I do. Okay, then I swirl, and then Ayaka does her business. Ayaka, do your business. Your business. I ran out of sprint. What? Why there? No, Ayaka, other way around. Other way around.
Animal test 6308. Swirl.
Oh, jeez.
Light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
I still have some minutes left. Wait, where's the last guy? Oh, these fucks.
Boba, get them. Absorption test. Stand clear.
Sakura swirl. With everybody stand.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Okay, I think I'll be fine.
Absorption test. Enhanced animal model 75.
Yeah. Take flight.
Okay, maybe not. Okay, I'll clear. See, if you use the maximum sweatness, you can do anything. Except unsweat yourself. Once you go sweat, you can never unsweat. Okay, this one wants electrode-related reactions. Pyro slime is bad, so I think I need more cryo than pyros. Okay, so I guess a venti facial. I guess technically Ayaka's could still work. Okay, so let's see. I need 1 part vent, 1 part fish. Yeah, Ayaka should still be fine. You know what? Have Zhongli there. You're gonna go and make sure everyone's not dying, okay? That is your job now. Hap hap. What?
By royal decree. Let's play. I summon thee.
Yeah, I just have to keep shooting at them until they finally stop.
As you wish, me.
Go! Go, my tiny burb! Can I please stop auto-attacking at them yet? Why does it take 1 whole second?
Gather. No rest for the wicked.
Come on, just 1 more second of it, and there. Now, where the hell are the after images? Oh, there they are. What the fuck? Damn, they're synchronized. Too bad I'm not gonna be able to rejoice after it.
Brace yourself.
Now you guys stay right there. No, you stay right there. Stay. 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 Good boys. Wait, why is there 12 of them?
Gather. No rest for the wicked.
Let's play. Think you can get away? My apologies.
Hey, where's the last guy?
For a swirl.
Oh, there's the plant. Hi, you stupid ass plant. Oh, wait, there's two stupid ass plants. That's not good.
Whirling snow. Odds reveal thyself.
Okay, stupid ass plant. Get inside a tornado. Come on, both of you. I said both of you. In the tornado now. Oh, they're still not dead. What the fuck are those things on? Oh, there you are. Hi. Hi. Please don't hurt my people. Okay, now I have a shield. Oh, you know what? Do that. Do this. Swirl it again. Or do that.
I will have order. Solidify.
Oh, jeez.
My apologies.
Oh, okay, this is not looking too good. Please die already.
Order guide you.
Wait, we're still... Oh, there they are. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Sakura swirl.
Ayaka, that is a singular slime!
Whirling snow.
Dude, I thought the Venti targeting issue is supposed to be a Venti only thing, not an Ayaka thing. Okay, Ayaka, your targeting sucks. Very badly. Okay,
It is as the
Mona,
stars
please take
foretell.
over. I can't have this shit flying and doing the bad things. Oh, wait.
Gather.
Oh, wait a minute. I just realized I could just have... Wait. Yeah, I could just have the bird do his thing. I mean, technically I do need my energy back. Oh. Darn it, I need my energy back. Bird, don't leave me! Don't leave me, bird!
No rest for the wicked.
No, my bird has left me!
Solidify.
Okay, I guess I do have to auto attack because I can't have my bird ditching me halfway through. Okay, put this here, put that there, and... Oh. I guess Lisa could also work.
Would it gliding me back? Delve into death. I summon thee.
Oh no. I don't have bird. The bird has besieged me. No, my Lisa's not even all that built. Technically, I would end up having a different issue, which is called I ain't able to do much damage. I'd rather use Kooky than I would rather use Elisa. You know it's bad when I'd rather use an even smaller person just to deal with the issue. Huh, that's weird. Visual's not having issues getting bird back.
Gather.
Okay, well, at least I almost have my bird burst back, so I guess that kind of worked.
By royal decree.
Okay, all I need to do is make sure I murder enough of them so I can get my fucking bird back.
Let me scribe.
Darn it!
Wings of dark.
Okay, I guess this also could work. Not really.
I summon thee.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm doing this the old-fashioned way. Eh. There. Ugh.
Think you can get away? Fate is upon you.
Wait, what? Where's my Zhongli? There we go.
Odds revealed by shadows of fate.
Uh-oh.
Here we go.
They are dying!
No rest for the wicked.
Decided by destiny.
Okay, well now I have a slight murder problem. Just, wait, why are you still alive? you're supposed to die with your homies! Die with your homies! Die with your homies! I don't like how it takes them a while to spawn in.
Written in the stars. By royal decree.
Stabilize.
Shadows of fate.
Oh, jeez. And now there's a murder problem. Not enough murder.
Decided by destiny.
Solidify.
Yeah, there's not enough murder.
Yahoo! Think you can get away?
Oz, reveal thyself.
Oh. This team doesn't have enough murder output. Needs more murder. But where to get it? Like, I think Venti is fine. Technically, Razor would also have murder output issues. Okay, you know what? Cookie,
Don't tell me they did it again.
yes, we need the murder. Well, I mean, she's fine, but the problem is our targeting sucks. You know what? Fuck it, Bennett.
Want me on your team?
I'll bring my seasonings.
Technically, we'll just end up with overload, but I guess that's better. At least I don't have to worry about running out of Electro. I just have to stand there and look pretty for a while. Okay, you got this, Kook. Just stand there and do nothing. See, if I just stand there and just wander about, I'm just gonna passively get it. The only problem is I got... Oh, wait, right. Let me try to get their burst back, too.
Nice and spicy.
Stand with me. Out of my way.
Yep, just gotta awkwardly walk around, I guess.
Let's play. Our bond is strong.
There you go. Okay, can they spawn in a little faster? There we go.
Into the fire.
Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff. Stand with me. I'll settle this.
Okay, as long as they're causing the overload and not the Kooky, I should be fine.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's play.
Nice and spicy.
Think you can get away? Lightning terrified.
Oh. Okay, slight problem now. I don't think the Ben and the Xiangling are doing the overloading anymore.
Yahoo!
Don't fall softly to the ground. I need you to go and do the things.
Our bond is strong. Out of my way. Let's play.
Okay, are they dead? Are they dead now? Okay, I think they're dead now. Okay, put this down.
Here we go.
Funnel. Whoosh.
Stand with me. Think you can get away?
Okay, well, still a murder problem, but now I don't know what the issue is anymore.
Light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Oh, there they are.
Let's play.
Darn it, I need a few seconds with the Venti.
Get them.
Actually, I need a few seconds on everybody.
Time for
Oh.
Eat this.
I'm going in. Here we go.
Darn it, that was close. Yo. So close and yet so far. I guess, on the other hand, could you give Cookie also the Elemental Mastery set? The only problem is she's kind of still small. Let me think. I think it's the one that Chi-Chi has, right? Let's see, it should be the Milness set, and it should have stuff. I'm sorry, Cookie. I need the Elemental Mastery. What is this? No, where's the other element of mastery? Or, wait a minute, I think this is the one that I needed an extra one on. There's only one. One of its kind. Energy recharge, that one. Guess it probably would be better to use it on these two. Except they kind of look like shit. Guess this one? I don't know, do I have enough materials to give it? Because I don't think I do. Yeah, that's definitely not enough materials to level it up. So I guess I'll just have her borrow this. And there should be element mastery somewhere around here. Okay, that means I just have to deal with... Okay, which one of these guys have more EM on them? Feather. Weird, why is it those two don't have the feather? So either is... Oh wait, that has more. This one has more element mastery. Okay, and then I just need to grab one of the Milneth feathers, and then at least I can give a buff to everyone else. There. Wait. Oh, right, that's the off piece. Okay, well that means I have to steal this too. Let me just grab that, put it there, switch this. And now she should be theoretically doing pretty decent in terms of elemental mastery damage. Wait. Nope, still not enough materials to level her up. I guess I could get her... Well, let's see. So that would be 70, 80. But she'll no longer be my small. I mean, sure, I was planning to level her up eventually, but I'm gonna miss my small. I forgot. Which ones do I need to level up? I think the stuff I need to level up in order for her elemental mastery to be better is probably her level. But I don't remember if it has to do with talents or not. Because, I mean, they aren't really doing much of anything. I just need to know, like, what do I level in order to make sure she can get a lot of boom boom juice? Besides making sure that she can actually do boom boom juice.
I will never know. At least for now.
Okay, let's see, it should fix some of my problems. Not all of them, but at least some of them. Oh jeez.
Stand with me.
Darn it, it takes too long. Wait, I feel like more than just... It says 20 seconds, right? It should only take 20 seconds just to get this thing working. Why does it feel like it's been longer than 20 seconds?
Our bond is strong.
Theoretically, I should have had this by this 2-minute mark by now, but I didn't. Oh yeah, thanks! Please make it rain more so I can at least, you know, get my thing... Uh-oh. It's already almost getting to the 2-minute mark and I still need 5 more.
Looking for a fight?
How am I still not getting the last of my reactions? Is it electro charge only or is it any?
Our bond is strong.
Ugh.
Let's play. Think you can get away? Everybody stand back. You're toast. Brace yourselves.
Okay, where's the next one of these fuckers?
Dissipate. Time for takeoff. Teamwork is strength. Eat this. Lightning terrified. Let's play.
It's doing 6Ks, which isn't too bad, all things considered, but it's not that much either.
Think you can get away? Let's light it up. Going in.
is my boy aiming at? Oh jeez, where's the last people gonna spawn? Oh, there they are.
Brace yourself.
Darn it, I only have 30 seconds to work with this, man. What the? That's not where I was trying to aim at.
Let's play.
Oh jeez, they all got scattered.
Get them! You're toast!
Darn it, can they please stop staggering my boy? He literally cannot do anything while they're staggering him. Slightly better, but those guys are assholes. Electro-related reaction. But that wasn't an electro-related reaction.
Our bond is strong. Out of my way.
What the heck?
Here we go.
Darn it. Oh, wait a minute. I'm not supposed to attack him. He's not very good for attacking. There. Almost. Okay, come here.
I'm going in.
At the frying pan, into the fire!
Brace yourself. I'll settle this. Think you can get away?
I wonder if sucrose would help.
Lola, get them!
Teamwork is true. Dissipate. Lightning terrified. Let's play. Time for takeoff.
You're toast! Nice and spicy!
Go in.
Please tell me they're dying. They're not dying. Oh, the overload is so tiny now.
Think you can get away?
Darn it. I might need to replace the venti with the sucrose because this is not murdering them fast enough. Either that or I have to actually invest in Cookie to be taller. I don't want tall Cookie stunks, man. Oh, jeez. What the?
Brace yourself.
Oh, yeah, right, Pyro.
Time for takeoff.
Why won't he die?
Yahoo! Everybody stand back.
Well, this is already oofed.
I'll settle this. Our bond is strong. Brace yourself. Think you can get away?
Hey, what the? Oh, it's these assholes, except there's a different asshole around.
Gliding be faster.
Yeah, I think I need to replace the venti with the sucrose. Ugh. At some point, I'm probably just gonna give up on this. He's like, you know what? Fuck it. You could keep your dumbass rocks. I could always make more. Oh, hi, Luna. Hi, Viper. Welcome to Hell. In Hell, Yuri's probably getting off to watching Struggling. Yes, I guess. Been a while? Yes, I was, trying to, you know, see what are my options are in terms of using a 3D model, but again, my computer not the very best, so it would probably struggle regardless. Come on. Darn, I wonder if I need to get two... I could use Fischl, just so I can at least have consistency in my electros. But I don't know, man.
At the frying pan, into the fire! Hey, Animal Test 6308. That's all.
I'll settle this.
I might grab this. Put this down.
Nice and spicy! Stand clear!
Put this down.
You're toast!
Do that.
Absorption test!
Ugh. This is a mess and a half, and these guys won't stand still. And I ran out of sprint. How did I run out of sprint?
Let's light it up. Everybody.
Okay, maybe I need to use not pyro characters on pyro things.
Hyperstasis annulus. Lightning terrified. Nice and spicy. Teamwork is true. Absorption test.
Oh, I'm only halfway there. That's not good.
You're toast. Out of my way. Animal test 6308. Absorption test.
Alright, where's the... Oh, there's the last guys. Put this down. Put that down. Put this down. Turn this on. Oh, jeez. This isn't looking good at all. If I'm lucky, they managed to die. If I'm not lucky, they're still alive by the end of this.
Going in. Let's light it up.
You're too scattered! Oh, wait. I thought I swapped the Kooky. Nope. Darn it. I think I need a Hydro Driver, not Pyros. 3 whole dimensions? Oh! Oh. Bug is now obsessed with the trombones. But yes, the area over there is very sus. That's all I'm gonna say. So, Bug is finishing his trombone-ness. I don't know what a trombone is, but thank you for dropping your 3 whole humans onto suffering. Eternal damnation! I need a new character. Okay, what if I just do this?
Chivalry will never die.
And then just have too much electro going on.
The princess and Deva
And maybe it will murder everyone for me!
If the Arataki gang stirs up any trouble, I'll drag
Well, now I have 2 electro people, so that means I should have better downtime and not suffer. Suffer strim? Suffer strim. Okay, let's see. This should still be working, right? I kind of reset the computer, so some things work and some things don't. Oh. Out of all the things someone clipped her ass. Okay. Somebody's going insane. Hey, I know when to stop when I need to.
Black cat.
Oh. Well, that was close.
Evo galore, welcome to suffer. We are stage 3 out of 7 in the layers of suffering. Okay, I feel like this team will probably do relatively okay.
By royal decree.
You know what? Oh yeah, right, I forgot. This is a Xingqiu, not a Mona. I was like, wait a minute, my Mona's feeling weird. That's because it's not a Mona. Yeah, this is not Mona.
The bond is strong. Midnight then.
Oh wait, whoops, where's my sucrose? There we go. There we go, at least I got it at the 2-minute mark. Okay, what am I dealing with? Throw this down, throw this down, throw this down, throw this down.
Odds reveals ice.
Okay, sucrose, just try to fuck him up the best you can.
Stand clear.
Okay, I don't know, this doesn't feel like it's working very well either. It's fine for single target, but I need multi-targeting. So help me, I'm gonna use Geo elements next time.
Midnight.
Absorption test.
Okay, where's the next people? Hello, next people. Okay, circle's still going off. Bird. Okay. Xingqiu's almost ready.
No, my sword. Let me weave you.
This way.
Fish. Okay, yeah, this team is weird. It doesn't really have the multi-targeting purposes.
Absorption test. Don't break my glass.
That and that bitch over there is just getting free shots on me, which I don't appreciate.
Stand with me.
Rain outlines.
Can you stop? It's time to cease. No. No. Bad.
Absorption test. Yeah. Animal
Yeah, this team ain't working either. This is not working at all. I can tell it is failing miserably.
Wings of darkness. Come.
Okay, I can always just retry this later.
Stand clear.
But yeah, this team is doing a lot worse. A fuck ton a lot worse.
Enhanced animal module 75. No.
Unless they could somehow cram it within like the next 7 seconds, I don't think they have a chance. No, they were close, but not quite. Anime fighting noises, yes. And yes, the bug was playing a booba. Yeah, this team ain't doing it either. I mean, the cookie no longer does damage, actually. I'm putting her back on the clam. Here you go, Cookie. Maybe when Dendro comes out, I will actually bother to level you up. But for now, you shall stay tiny, Cookie. Because you are my precious small bean. Now go back to being small. Small eels. The smallest eels of all the land. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. There. Wait, no, I don't need the attack. I need the eel. There you go. 1 eel, and... there you go. She's back to normal. You know what? I can always just skip one. I don't need its rocks. Okay, so these are just the Fatui people. That doesn't seem too bad. Trigger swirl reactions. That's easy enough when I have a vent. Okay, well, at least I could just use the normal setup of I'm gonna cheese it very hard. Okay, so you, Venti instead, and Mona.
I'll bring my seasonings.
There you go. And then put this on Dyer.
Yahoo!
Oh yeah, right, I forgot. I'm supposed to do swirl reactions, not just pure swirling.
Time for takeoff.
Close enough. You can have my burst. Fuck it. Get into tornado. Come on, get into tornado. Get into tornado. It's very comfy. Come on. Get into swirly swirly. Come on, guys. Swirly swirly. Darn it. I need one more. There we go. Okay, get into tornado. Come on. Come on, guys. Oh, wait. My Bennett doesn't have his... okay, now he does. Okay, where exactly are the first guys? Oh, there they are. Hi, bitches.
Let's play.
Oh, darn it.
Nice and spicy. Shadows of fate. Fate is upon you. Brace yourself. Time for takeoff.
Why are they still not dead? What the fuck are these girls on? Bruh, die already! Die! Shinne! Shinne! Onegai! Shinne! Nandayo. They're still not dead! Oh wait, no, I only need to kill 4 of them. Okay, you know what, fine. You can be tanky. Are you dead yet? Oh.
I'm going in.
What the? Can you please stop staggering my characters? I'm trying to murder you, man.
Fate is upon you. Time for takeoff. Let's light it up.
Don't shank me. Come on, get into tornado. Into... that's not a tornado, my man.
Teamwork is strength.
Oh, jeez. This isn't looking good. Please.
Decided by destiny. Brace yourself.
Wait, what the?
Think you can get away?
This isn't looking good.
Let's light it up.
Please die faster.
Mirror images. Fate is upon you.
They aren't dying fast enough. They are very close, but not quite. Why are they so fucking tanky? I guess on the other hand, I could switch out the vent for Sucrose, and that should help a little bit. Sucrose, come here. I need you to fuck these guys up. Back. And yep, that is correct. Okay. Go be free, my Sucrose. Just somehow fuck them up. I don't know how, and I don't know when. Just fuck them up as best as you can.
Absorption test.
There you go.
Stasis simulation. Stand clear.
Wait, what the? There you go, that's better. No, no suffocation.
Have a little taste. Want a taste of my hammer?
Everybody stand!
Swirl. Mark 2.
Decided by destiny.
Over here. Nice and spicy.
Come on. I just need... There's the last particle. Okay, Mona. Do the driver thing.
Let me scribe. Written in the stars.
Why are they still not dead? Where are they?
Stand clear. Absorption test. Let me amuse myself. Enhanced animal module.
What the? Can you not teleport? I'm trying to murder you, you know.
Shadows of fate.
Where the fuck did she go? Oh, never mind. She's dead.
Everybody stand back.
Stand clear.
Let me scribe.
Oh, I know. Uh-oh. Xiangling doesn't have her burst back. That's not good.
Decided by
Okay, well, I have 1 minute to somehow murder all of them. And these were the wrong people. There we go. You know what? I'm just gonna have to do it dry.
Swirl. Mark 2.
Shadows of fate. Destiny cannot be.
Oh. Well, there goes my driver. Oh, did you have to kill my driver, man? How am I supposed to go home?
God.
My designated driver is dead! Darn it, I would have had it too if they didn't kill my Mona!
Enhanced animal module 70.
Get over here, bitch! Come here. Bitch. 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 Get a come here, bitch!
At the frying pan.
Bitch. Bitch, look at me. Look at me, bitch. Please fucking die. Please die. Bruh, stop TPing!
Adventure time.
Dude, I would have killed her too. She just didn't TP'd. Motherfucker. It is a man who is a bug. Man bug. That is what it is. There you go, bug. Oof. They killed my Mona. And she kept TPing. It's like that weird noodle snake that goes underground. I don't like that fucking noodle snake. He's a bitch. Only cowards takes to the grounds. Real men actually take high ground. Even though that's also just as annoying. Okay, looks like, wait, whoop. Let me just top off these guys, and everyone's pretty healed up. Dude, I would have killed them too, had she not TP'd and confused the fuck out of me of where she ended up.
There's no end to
Animal
this.
test.
Oh wait, right, I'm supposed to... My bad. There you go. Can you not attack my Sucrose?
Stand clear. Animal test 6308.
No, do not slap. Do not slap her. Okay, well at least I found one of them, but I don't know where the rest of them are.
Enhanced animal module 7.
Let me scribe. Fate is upon you.
Okay, where the fuck? Oh, okay, there's one. What? Oh, I was wondering why it seemed a little weird. It was on the normal setting. It's like, wait a minute.
There's no end to this.
Stand clear. Absorption test.
That would explain why my burst came back pretty fast.
Stand clear.
Okay, now I just have to torment them for a while. No, 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 no. Hey, hey, don't, no, stop, cease. Okay, there you go.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Enhanced animal mode decided by destiny. Delved into destiny.
Oh jeez. Who the fuck is throwing their shit at me?
I'm going in.
Come on. Here you go.
Absorption test. Fate is upon you. Animal test 6308.
What the? No, bad. Cease. Okay, so there's the tall lady. Wait, not Sucrose. The Xiangling should get her thing back soon. Okay, there it is. Okay, come on, Mona. Oh wait, I thought I swapped to Bennett. There we go. Swap to Bennett, swap there.
Animal test 63 still.
Can you not shank her?
Upon you.
Teamwork is dream.
Stand clear. Enhanced animal module 75. Shadows of fate.
Darn it. Can you please stop moving?
6308.
Let's light it up.
Decided by destiny.
I'm going in.
Aw, that didn't crit. That was a no crit.
Swirl. Mark tip. Let me scrub.
There. She's dead. It took a while, but she finally died. I wish I could step on their body, but there's no teabagging in this game. The best I could do is jump on their ashes. Oh. Okay, this one has rock people, and all they want from me is to deal damage with the claymore. I guess I could just use Diluc.
Let's go.
But then I'm gonna need Xingqiu.
May knowledge guide you.
Okay, give it to me. Tell it to me straight. How do I murder?
Let's light it up.
God damn it. Why'd you have to go for high ground? Now I have to slowly murder them while also trying to get my burst back. Just gotta beat them up 5 more times! Okay, maybe not 5 more times, but almost 5 more times. There! Okay, where the fuck are the— oh, hi, you bitches! Oh, wait, right, I forgot. I'm supposed to— how is that one hilly trail fucking me over more than the other two?
Retribution!
No! No, auto target on that guy. Come on.
Animal hypostasis emule.
Oh, jeez, this is very clunky.
Verdict
No, my sword. Witness the power of the wild. Let's light it up. Teamwork is.
Okay, okay, there's the rest of them. Now I just gotta wait for them to come over here. Oh, whoops. Oh, nope, that's not it either. There you go.
Retribution!
Please get out of my face.
Let me read you. I'm going in.
Aw, no crit. No, please stop charging at me, sir. Yeah. Hi. Uh-oh. Okay, my Bennett. Oh, wait, there we go. Bennett, 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 come on. There we go. Okay, do this. Swirl it. Diluc, please. Okay, that works. And you aimed it at nothing. Congratulations, Diluc. You aimed at literally nothing. What the heck? I could have sworn I rescue.
Retribution!
Well, maybe there's better things to do besides getting free torture rocks. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna leave now. There's other events I could do, like going to wherever the heck the Paimon wants. That doesn't. Oh yeah, wait a minute. I forgot. There's a story mode. It's like, oh yeah, well that's the end of the event. What about the Diluc? Wait, oh, I forgot Diluc existed. Oh. Wait, so I don't get to talk to a real Diluc? It's like, oh hey, so that's what happened. Okay, bye-bye. I thought I was gonna get quality Diluc time, not, hey, here's some tanky-ass people. If you want some free torture rocks, go right ahead. Probably waste more time than actually getting real torture rocks. It's like, yeah, no, I think I'm pretty fine with the event. It's like, yeah, no, no more torture rocks. Hi.
You're finally back.
Yes.
I didn't think you'd be gone for so long. Sorry if it was too much trouble.
That's okay. We did offer to help.
Yeah! And now, I am never touching that thing ever again! Even if we haven't gone to Falcon Coast, we'd probably be fighting monsters somewhere else.
So anyway, is Master Diluc back yet? We didn't see him at Falcon Coast.
Yeah, we've been there for definitely 7 days, and it was terrible.
Sorry, I'm not sure of Master's whereabouts either. But I did hear that he recently visited Angel's Share. After dealing with this kind of trouble, Master is always careful to tie up all loose ends. It's become something of a routine.
Okay, so why is there a pimple in the middle of nowhere, literally beating the shit out of everyone?
He should be back very soon. You needn't worry. In the meantime, please make yourself comfortable in the winery.
I would like grape juice.
After all that, we managed to completely miss him. Oh well. Let's just wait for him at the winery this time.
At least we got to see Diluc in his edgy outfit back when he wasn't using a vision, probably.
By the way, Adeline, how come you're always standing here at the door lately? Usually you're busy indoors. Hopefully you haven't been standing there waiting for Master Diluc this whole time, because that would be really tiring.
Especially in high heels.
Oh, thanks for your concern. But I've actually been instructed by Master to meet with some special guests here.
Who?
Certain guests may need reminding to stay away for the time being.
Wait, what? Are you inviting Kai or something?
Master hopes that under the present circumstances, these guests will keep an appropriate distance from the winery, so as not to make a difficult situation even more complicated.
What?
Well, Paimon didn't understand any of that, but it sounds like a really important job.
You need help with quote-unquote guests?
That's very kind of you indeed, but you've already helped Master Diluc out a great deal. You can let me take care of these time-consuming chores.
Okay, I was looking at the door because it's flickering. But yes, because it's flickering, I just noticed there was just a random guy gliding in the background.
There is one small thing you could do for me, though.
What the fuck was that?
Take this letter and place it on the table to your right as you enter the door.
Excuse me, there seems to be some random guy gliding around here.
There are a few archived
Please tell me he's not
going
gonna do it again.
Just put this one at the very top of the pile.
If I stay here, is the shadows gonna start having a random guy gliding across the screen again? Last I checked, there's no one else in this world except for me. So why is there a guy with a random ass glider going around and with the shadows? But also, yes, Cthulhu, you tried. I shall take your money now. You can jerk off to failure again if you want.
Is this a letter for Master Diluc?
Yes, it's from one of his informants. Only those in Master's inner circle are permitted to handle it or serve as custodian.
Yes, if you would like it. Oh wait, it was a bird, I think. Or maybe it's a crystal fly. Maybe that's what I was looking at. The fucking crystal oh, it is a crystal fly. When they flap, they look like a person. It's like, oh god, there it is! It was just a crystal fly this whole time. I panicked over a fucking crystal fly shadow. It's like, is this a hint that somebody's returning? No, it's a fucking crystal fly. They look like people on gliders! Look at that! It's weird.
Ooh, that means we're part of Diluc's inner circle.
Of course. Master Diluc greatly values your friendship. Thanks again for the help.
Excuse me, lady, there seems to be grass peeking out of your flooring. Actually, it's more like they're clipping through your floors. I think you need to get that checked.
It can't be.
Oh. Enter winery, find Diluc desk. Okay. Well. Oh, maybe it's upstairs. No, it's not. That is a fuck ton of letters. Okay,
Whoa, there are so many letters here.
why are they shining? That doesn't seem normal.
Looks like Diluc read them just before he left. He must have been in a hurry. Adeline asked us to put this one at the top of the pile, but how are we supposed to tell the order of the other ones?
I don't think there's a pile. It's more like they're just littered along the desk.
Guess we'll have to read them to get an idea of when they came in.
Let's not read the mail again.
Bad idea. Yeah, you're probably right. Okay, let's just tidy them up a little.
You're here. You move fast.
Hi! I see you are no longer as edgy as before, even though your soul will always have the edge.
Woo! There he is!
What are you agonizing over?
Miss Adeline asked us to put these letters in a pile, and we can't tell which order they should go in. But, it's your personal mail, so it'd be rude for us to read them without your permission.
That's the Paimon who read someone's diary in the middle of the coast.
There's no need to be nervous. And I can see from the looks on your faces that they've grabbed your interest. These letters deal with events that are past and gone. I only held on to them in case any of the information they contain proves useful later down the line. I just dug them out to confirm a few details. I've been following some rather unique developments recently.
Like the fact that anyone could go touch a random ass fart pimple and be able to see your past?
You were involved in the events in question anyway.
Oh.
You can read them if you want to. It's not a bad thing to be curious.
So you have other business to attend to, huh? You're just gonna leave me in your house instead of hanging out. When are we gonna have hangout time, man? You seem to be in a rush. It doesn't look like you got anything to do back to the city.
Hey, that's a good point. Actually, it kind of smell like wild mountain fruit. Oh, did you go to those mountains where the Valberries come from?
Damn, Paimon's like, you smell like food! Paimon likes food! You've been outside, haven't you, Master Diluc? Paimon, shut the fuck up!
Very perceptive. Yes, I did make a trip to the Stormbearer Mountains. I'll fill you in later.
Am I gonna be able to do something that doesn't involve beating up people for
We
once?
still have some super important things to discuss with Diluc.
Paimon, calm yourself. It's been a long time since Diluc last overawed you, huh?
Alright, let's just sort these letters for him. Well, since he said he doesn't mind, why don't we read them as we go?
Oh, okay, oh, the tiddly? Tidely? Okay, and then there's the clear handwriting, the neatly handwriting, the rough one, the elegant one, and a new letter. I'll go with rough first. Diluc! Jean wrote to me lately with shocking news. If you don't... Wait, I'm guessing this might be Kaya, but Kaya's handwriting should be pretty alright. Like, Jean wrote to me lately with shocking news. If you don't miss my guess, she wrote to you too. Her sentiments are those of the knights as a whole. Crepus was a good man, and I taught him very well. Oh. Okay, so it's like someone who's old, and... Wait, Crepus is the guy who is supposed to be in charge of the place, right? It grieves me greatly to know that he met with such... Wait, no. Wait, who's Crepus again? Done in a tidily manner. Thank you, Takeoff. Or do I just call you Take? Or Tack? How do I make it so you don't cringe from your own choices of naming yourself the way you did. I forgot, who's Crepus again? As for the defeat of the Drake... Oh, right, Crepus! Wait... Is that Diluc's father? I forgot. As for the defeat of the Drake, the honors for that accomplishment should go to your father. I do not accept Enrock's theft of the credits for that deed, which was brought with your father's sacrifice. Stolen credit will not be accepted within the Knights of Favonius under any circumstances, and I will not permit it. I've already given Jean the authority to punish Roach? I don't know. Roach Man? With all the necessary severity. The Knights will inform you of the results. I heard that you've been taking some time off outdoors. It may not be easy to reach, so there's no guarantee that my letter will reach you. As such, I'll stop here for now. If it does reach you, then I wish you good health and safety in your travels. Contact us if you need anything. I hope that falcon of yours will help put this letter in your hands. I mean, I don't write in person very often, you know. I wonder what gave that away. The fact that you don't write very well? These may seem like pointless words to you right now, but remember, even the greatest of disasters must come to an end. Mondstadt waits for your return, and if you're willing, the Knights will always welcome you. If you're not, forget I said anything, yeah?
Huh. Paimon's not sure what this one's about.
Damn. At least Diluc will get some form of closure, but because they already did the thing they did, it's like... Okay, well, I could only maybe he only, like, not necessarily forgives them, but it's like almost a forgive. It's like, well, at least you amend your mistakes. But you made the mistake to begin with, so I still hate your guts. But we want you back in our homie squad, the Favonius. Yeah, no, fuck that shit. I'm out. Do not refer to you. You do not exist. Okay, non-existent entity. Thank you for your helpful tips. Do I just call you non-existent entity, or is not? How to address? Do I pretend you're an anon? It's like, yes, wait, no, anon still addresses the person. It's just that you don't know who the person is. Thanks, nobody. Yes, there you go. You are not here, so that makes you wait. Is nobody still a person? I should stop confusing myself.
Shall we read another one?
Yeah, let's go. Oh wait, this thing is gonna force me to read all of them, isn't it? To the heir of the Ragenvinder clan, I apologize for sending this letter without notice. You may not remember me, but we met a few times. We met near the square, and I sat at your table adjacent to yours at the Good Hunter. I've seen you in the tavern. You're always busy with great many things, especially back when you were more chattier than you are now. You spoke cheerfully and often with your brother and friends then. It's probably no surprise that you didn't even notice me then. But I've always had my eyes on you, child. I recall the crystal clarity, how it was my little Clee who made a complete mess of your vineyard while she was trying to catch the crystal flies there. But you didn't get angry. In fact, you personally escorted Clee back and even gave her a few bottles of fresh grape juice. Now that I think that might jog your memory, yes? Clee recently told me that she hasn't seen that strange man with the red hair in ages. So I decided to look into it out of curiosity. My deepest condolences regarding your father. In many of the stories I've been told, you're the model knight, proud, driven, a knight of noble character and lineage. But I know that you're gentler than you appear. If it weren't, you wouldn't have been treating Clee the way you did. And since you helped my child out, I hope you don't mind if I treat you as if you were my own. Aww. Just call you Takeoff, that's fine, arguably. Okay. Therefore, I sincerely hope that you will leave the dark place that you are in presently, and that you will not wallow in grief and remorse. Partings are most painful things, and they also encourage us to grow. A bird that has lost the roof over its head will fly further than others of its kind. Go out and see the world. That's the best course of action I can envision. Only by feeling, observing, and listening can your heart be healed. Parents all wish that they can accompany their children forever, and the skies, the seas, and the stars bearing witness to that oath. Everything that was your father's now finds new life with you. That which you have experienced in this world may have been other things your father experienced once upon a time. I hope that the wind will bring you all manners of wondrous things in your journey to come. In any case, keep your chin up, young child. Okay, so it's Alice.
Or have you got the gist now?
Wait, one more?
Remember, we're trying to figure out when each letter was written.
I don't know. It's hard to say. So, okay, one of them is definitely from Alice. I'm guessing the first one was probably by, what was his name again? The guy who was supposed to be in charge of the Knights of Favonius, but isn't around, but I don't know. Like, I mean, he has the authority to go like, yeah, maybe we shouldn't be doing this. Oh, Varka. Maybe the first one was Varka. Like, he has the authority to go like, yeah, maybe it was a fuck up for us to, you know, not give credit to the dying man who saved everyone. Okay, what about the clear handwriting? Master? Master? Oh, Kaya. Wait, Wait, who calls Kaya Master, though? That's the thing. Master Kaya took leave and stayed in the Dawn Winery for a few days. In rare turns of events, he decided to stay in his original bedroom. He would pace around the grounds when idle and even ask Adeline to make him some of his favorite dishes. Ah, it really takes me back. I shall be honest with you, it's quite a surprise to hear Master Kaya says that he wishes to stay for a few days. We did not refuse him, however, we believe that even if you were here, you would not refuse him outright. Dawn Winery has always been a more quiet location, perhaps because all who stayed here are rather peaceful people. The house is made by those who live in it, and Master Kaya's uncommon arrival did end up livening this place up significantly. I hope that you're doing well in your travels abroad. Everyone here in the Winery misses you. May you remain safe and in good health. Damn. Wait, all set? No! I want the other letters!
Alright then, let's put the letters in the right order.
Wait.
There's one thing we can take away from these. It's that Master Diluc has had a pretty difficult past.
Yeah, that kind of happens when your dad dies. Have you had a dead dad, Paimon? Oh, probably a winery staff person, yeah.
Not only was he misunderstood by the Knights of Favonius, but he's faced all kinds of other obstacles, too. Sounds like it's tough being Captain Pyro.
Oh.
Always fighting alone because, for one reason or another, it wasn't convenient for the people around him to help out.
Diluc seems to have found some peace then.
Yeah, that's true. Plus, he's got us now. We can give him all the help he could ever want.
I'm confused. It doesn't matter which one I pick up, or are they all gonna still have the same order of events? Ah, yes, we can't read them all. Unless they scripted it as like, oh yeah, see? This one is here, and that one is there, and that one is there.
Oh, out of friendship, of course. Definitely not just for the grape juice.
Sure, Paimon, sure. Oh! Oh no! Oh no!
What?
Why? Why, Diluc? Why? I was like, ta-da!
Is there a problem?
How do you like your kicky-ass outfit, huh? I see they're sliding your belts around and you have a choker now. Wait, there's like something climbing on his neck.
Master Diluc, you're wearing your old outfit again? And you've tied your hair back.
Oh no, wait, I think it's the net shirt, isn't it? What? Hot? No. This is... What? You look like it came right out of maybe Kingdom Hearts. Can you put your old outfit back? Sure, it was dingy looking, but at least it doesn't scream very loudly.
You look so formal all of a sudden.
This is formal? I mean, sure, his ponytail is higher up, but... kind of makes you think, like, what does he look like with all of his hair down? I mean, he has more volume in his hair compared to Zhongli. Like, I think if Zhongli puts his hair down, he would end up with this little tiny stick. But Diluc, when he puts his hair down, is like... You're like,
Wow, that's a lot of hair.
Old outfit? You've seen it before?
yes, we ended up looking into your I want to touch the shiny in the background. Question my tastes. He has a choker, he has stupid amounts of belts, he has weird chains on his hands. That can't be comfortable.
Yep.
Like, I guess it's fashionability, but still.
That was your past self, right?
Huh. I'm surprised it made such an impression.
Do you mind telling us about it? What happened back then? Why were you fighting there?
The same reason as ever. Just stopping another Abyss Order plot.
Yeah, his... You know the little sleeve here? It looks like Kingdom Hearts,
They
man.
launched
Something
an
about it
offensive
seems
on
off.
several fronts at once. Unfortunately for them, they were still no match for me. We were fighting in an area on Falcon Coast, and everything was recorded by the unusually active ley lines. They must have become unstable again recently, causing them to let out all kinds of information from that time. Hence why you saw what you saw.
So why didn't you stay there to make sure people don't people on your
For
past?
starters, you only need to deal with the monsters, and the ley line deposit will stay dormant, as long as it isn't disturbed again. On the other hand, if I'd done nothing at all, the Knights of Favonius would have taken over straight away. Knowing how they work, they'd be sure to send a large contingent to guard the site.
Wouldn't that have been a good thing?
Depends. Most of the Knights are away on expeditions, so they don't have a lot of people to spare. If the ley line anomaly was just a diversion tactic, the Abyss Order could have been poised to attack somewhere else entirely, while the Knights were scrambling to send what limited forces they have to Falcon Coast.
Is that a fucking spike on his shoulder?
But anyway, I have no interest in talking to the Knights of Favonius. I prefer to get to the bottom of things myself, rather than waste time negotiating with them.
He has a lot of pointy parts.
And it was easy enough for me to find out the Abyss Order's plans. Take a few Abyss mages hostage, and they soon start talking.
Ah, yeah. Diluc does not condone torture? Yeah, Kingdom Hearts vibes. Each their own. I mean, I guess the art style isn't bad. It's just, I don't know. I like the regular Diluc.
As for the Knights of Favonius, I've sent someone to enlist their cooperation where it's needed.
He has little masks on his legs! Why? Look at it. It's like, you know what? I'm gonna go and tear off the mask off of these Abyss mages and just plop them onto my legs. Yeah, that seems fitting. So joint initiative between you and the Knights? It's almost as if you're doing the Knights a favor.
It's their job to handle situations like this. They ought to be present when things come to a head. I don't like working closely with the Knights of Favonius because of our differences in philosophy. But that doesn't mean we can't watch each other's backs when it counts.
Whoa. Seems like you have even more control over things now than you used to, Diluc.
Sure, boot decorations. I love having the mask of my enemies on my leg.
The best way to deal with any threat is to utilize all the force at your disposal.
Why does he need a netted shirt? So weird.
Thank you for your help. Adeline brought me up to speed with everything. In return, I have a gift for your trouble.
Grape juice.
Grape juice?
Grape juice.
The packaging is so fancy. It must be really expensive.
This is my personal favorite grape juice, made of the highest quality grapes. I happen to have an unopened batch, so I brought you a bottle to try.
Hey, fuck
I
drinking!
didn't know you were such fans of grape juice. Next time you want some, don't bother waiting for the discount. Just go down to the cellar and help yourselves.
Dan was like, you know what? You're friends. You could go downstairs and grab whatever you want. It's like, hey, can I get some free juice too? Not you, Bard. You drink too much and Eureka booze. Aww.
It's on the house.
Aww. Seems weird though, just walking to his house and just taking his juice.
He's at Dawn Winery.
Oh no, because this is actually grape juice. Diluc fucking hates wine. He's a man who makes wine, but he hates wine. So he just goes like, yeah, I'm just gonna drink grape juice instead. Ew, grape juice, that's gross. He's like, shut the fuck up, Kaya.
This one bottle must be worth at least, like, 50,000 mora! And he gave it to us for free!
Yeah, flea.
So much, Master Diluc!
If you're free tonight, you're welcome to stay for dinner. Adeline is already making it.
Dinner with a Diluc? Yes.
There are, however, a few things I need to take care of before dinner time.
You gonna beat someone up?
Yes. Passiveness is not my style.
Okay, good luck beating people up. You're already wearing red, so that means if blood ends up on your shirt, it won't stain it as bad.
Though I had my suspicions at the start, everything I've come across so far in my investigation suggests that the Abyss Order was not behind this. Since this arose from natural causes, it's time to wrap things up.
So what should we do?
Wait, what the heck? Well, and for Amora, and for a lot, we helped the Diluc out.
Right! Sure! After all, he did just give us this amazing grape juice.
And he essentially just let us into his home. It's like, yeah, if you just want to stay or just get something to eat, hell, you can go down in the cellar and drink some of my grape juice. It's like, okay.
Wait, no. What was it? After all, even when the odds of success are 9 to 1, you must never lower your guard.
What the fuck is that?
Well said. In that case, let's get going.
Okie dokie, Captain Pyro. You can take it a little easier this time. Come on, let's go! This is the final battle. Then we can put all this trouble behind us.
Yay, we get to hang out with the Diluc! Yeah, see, this is no normal Diluc. He has fluffy bottom. His shoes are kind of weird. Not gonna lie, this one's shoes is... Okay, it's kind of hard to view from here. Okay, can I get a better view inside of the menus? Oh, you can't go to bed until you roll the gacha, but it won't restock yet. Aww. I'll get around there. Just wait a while. So yeah, and this Diluc, he has, a big-ass, almost tie thing. He has weird dangly bits on his... I don't know what these are. I guess it's like... It reminds me of, for some reason I'm thinking Mexican, bullfighter person. They usually have the little dangly tassel things. I mean, he has whatever chains these are on his backside for some reason. I mean, he's fully gloved. Oh, okay, well, I can't really look up his gloves, but he is fully gloved. Okay, at least the loops do make sense. They loop over to the other side. He wears a giant oversized sash thing? Why does his shirt look like a grid paper? Oh yeah, there's the little dangly crystal thing, and the other skin, it's down here. Oh, okay, I guess I can't... Can it? Nope. I don't know how to get a good view on... Wait, or... No, I can't zoom into the shoes very well. I don't know. Something about these shoes just doesn't sit right with me. Yeah, he just looks very grayed. At least it's like, let me go to the other one. There, now I can zoom in on him. The hairstyle, slightly different. Oh. Oh, he has a little flick more. There's like a slightly more flick. And his hair is moving a little. I mean, the general hair shape is the same. And then you got the ponytail area. His is a down. This is a high. The high ponytail. The little crystal guy. It's down there. Yeah, see, he has the weird handcuff-looking situation here. And weird chains here. They can't be comfortable. Honestly, it looks like a fashion statement, which isn't bad, but it does confuse me. He has leg belts. Where do they go? What are they for? I don't fucking know. And he has these chains in the back for some reason. Again, fashionable chains. Like, why is there like a stick? There's just this big ass stick at the back side of him. How are you supposed to attack someone with this stick? Like, at least Rosaria. She also has a weird stick thing. But at least with Rosaria's stick thing, that does make some sense. You can literally just whack your arms around and then it's like, bam, I murder people. The Rosaria stick thing, that is okay-ish, I guess. Sure, yeah, she has weird claws. It's like, oh hey, here's your local nun person. She has a wiggly thing that can literally shank a man. She has claws. Well, at least you just let her do whatever she wants. It's like, yeah, it's fine, I guess. Yeah, the Diluc. We go looking at the Diluc. Yes, this, the only way I think you can murder someone with it is if you just spin around and maybe hopefully you can like whack a man while spinning. That's, why is that there? I could literally just like grab it and then like hold him like a weird ass back leash. It's like, hey, thank you for the leash harness. There, you're mine now, Diluc. It's like, this isn't what it's made for. Let go before you regret it. No. Well, at least the insignia on the back is kind of neat. I don't think he has one back here. Right. Giant weird frilly tassel thing. Yeah, and then there's his gloves. Very Kingdom Hearts-esque. He has no vision on his person as far as it's aware. It's like, no. See, he has belts, but his other one also has almost weird belts. Okay, it's only one very prominent belt, but yeah. See, he has the masks of his enemies on his legs. Copious amounts of belts. Oh. Wait, is that a bigger heel or is that the... Maybe not. Let's see, looks like he does have a belt here, maybe? I mean, this is a pretty nice shirt, even though it also has more belts. Then you have his collar, which has a giant-ass belt. Oh, I was worried. It's like, you're not gonna have a belt on your arm for no... Never mind, I spoke too soon. There is a belt-like object right here and there. It's just not the belt I was thinking it was gonna be. It's like, oh no, do you have the fucking arm belt for no reason? It's like, no. The arm belt is actually underneath. It's like... Ah! Oh, if Diluc was a fucking drinking challenge, I think someone might be a little tips. Wait, there's a big scratch mark there. What the heck happened? Okay, well, at least that's kind of neat. It looks like somebody clawed at him. Yeah, take a swig every time you see a fucking belt on his person. A bigger heel? Yeah, the heel does look a little bigger. See, there is one belt. Chokers still kind of count as a belt, right? I guess it kind of... I think that's a belt. So you got one belt on his collar, one on his choker. So that's 2. And that's a 3. 4. I'm gonna assume this is a 5 and 6. 7. 8. Maybe a 9, 10, 11-ish. Let's see. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 shots because Diluc has too many belts. It's kind of weird. The back of his leg is just laced. Oh, you gonna go to Snoo Snoo. Thank you for sticking around, Takeoff. You gotta escape the head pat attempts this time. Yes, escape the head pat attempts. There are better things in life. Like, you could use the money for purchasing a Diluc. For the short price of, I don't fucking know, and I'm not gonna pay for it. See, look at this. Okay, maybe he also has a few belt problems, but it's not as bad. Like, he has this really fancy getup. He has, you know, the sash belt that looks like he might have gotten it from Gucci. He has the one weird leg though. Why, Diluc? Why? I think there's probably one character that has a weird arm belt. No, that's a bandana. No, Xingqiu's too fancy for that. Arm belt? No. God damn it. Okay, let's see. Where is the Unga Bunga Man? Unga Bunga Man, you have a thing on your arm. Do you not? Oh, wait, you... I keep forgetting that Ito technically does have a sleeved shirt, albeit he cut off most of his shirt. It's like, oh yeah, this is fashionable, am I right? It's like, why? It's like, you got crop top? Oh, no, he takes it a little further than a fucking crop top. Most of it is just gone. Oh, never mind, he does have arm belts. It's just hiding beneath his, you know. Yeah, the rolled up sleeve thing. Oh, okay, so he has like 2 pauldrons there, 1 there. And needless spike. Oh yeah, I forgot! I was supposed to check Diluc's needless spike issue. There is a shoulder spike! Right there. And there. At least no one can like put their hands on your shoulder without impaling themselves. It's like, my boy... Yes? Why is there spikes on your shoulder? Yes. At least you can kinda hug the guy, you just have to make sure you don't tangle your arms in his chains. Yes, shoulder spikes are real. Hopefully the ones like on his back doesn't impale somebody, because they look like they could also equally impale someone. Oh yeah, and there's his dumbass, the shirt, right there. You see the netting? Yeah, it's the weird netted shirt. He has a netted shirt, a collar, fancy-ass shirt, a vest, and a jacket. Wait, how many layers is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 layers. My god. Like, at least he has, like, 3 layers. That's 4 layers. 4 layers of why? No, I don't think Razor would have it. Yeah, it's an arm. But it's not a belted arm. I mean, Goro is also an arm, but that's not a belted arm. Also not a belted arm. There's nothing on her arms. No, nothing on the arms. Nothing on the arms. Wait a minute. Why does he have needless spikes on his shoulder pads? It's like, oh yeah, you just gotta be intimidating. Oh yes, you can impale people with your Mora. Wait, no, that's Primo Gem. Impale people with your Primo Gems! Don't you also want to impale people with Primo Gems? Oh wait, why does he have spiked? Okay, I should probably stop staring. It's... Oh hey, wait, read letters.
These letters cover a whole load of We're really gonna have to study. Which letter do you want to read?
Oh, hey, I can read the rest of it. Let's see. I read rough. I read tidy. Did I already read clear? I don't remember. Wait. New?
Dear Dark Knight Hero, the Knights of Favonius have stepped up to guard the details through the Mondstadt without making any major movements. The Abyss Order will not have notice. I am scouting around Dragonspine. The monsters have scattered and separated. Clearly, they haven't assembled by the Abyss Order. There has been no signs of activity from the enemies in the south of Mondstadt either. If you can confirm that the other locations are also free of monsters, we will be able to conclude that the Abyss Order has nothing to do with the recent leyline disorder. These letters were really gonna... Which letter do you...
Okay, neat.
Dear Mr. Diluc, it is my pleasure to investigate the ley lines alongside you. As you know, my focus is on alchemy.
Oh, wait, is it... Is this Albedo? It's probably Albedo now that I think about it. It's like, who has access to talking to him, but also talks about alchemy besides Sucrose? As you know, my focus is on alchemy, so my knowledge of the ley lines remains quite shallow. I fear that I will only be able to share what little understanding I have of this. According to many pre-existing documents, the ley lines have been seen in a medium for storing information. In certain circumstances, they have recorded activities that occurred in the area around them. All this information goes through a recording and storage process. After a certain time has passed, they may be released once again by the ley lines. If I may be so bold as to take a guess, there should be a method to activate the ley lines. Those who grasp such methods can control the times at which the ley line information is recorded and released. Judging from the runic symbols and other clues, I surmise that they have particular members of the Abyss Order who may have a very small chance of being able to achieve this. If you believe that this is required further investigations, these entities may serve as a point of entry. I wrote a paper a few years ago in which I cover my brief foray into the questions concerning the flow of the ley lines and such other topics. You'll find a copy enclosed in this letter. I hope it may help you clear up some of your doubts.
These letters were really good. Which letter do you...
So that means there's only one, so I'm guessing it's either the elegant or the clear. I think I didn't click on elegant, right? Dear Diluc, welcome back to Mondstadt, sir. It's been some time since the incident. We discovered Enrock has betrayed us and he has been punished severely. I hope that this news will put your mind at ease. In other news, our people have discovered that Abyss Order has stepped up its activities in Wolvendom and the Stone Gate recently. Also, a mysterious individual that the people are calling the Dark Knight Hero has suddenly started appearing up out of nowhere all around Mondstadt City. He typically acts in the dead of night, and his intentions are currently unclear. Please stay safe and notify the knights as soon as possible should you see anything suspicious. We will send support immediately. Whether you are presently in our ranks or not, all faithful knights will remember your contributions to the Knight of Favonius. May you remain in good health. Oh, I guess I did open the good letters. Wait, no! Go downstairs and get that wine! Oh wait, the other letter.
Hey, there's another bunch of letters here. Diluc must have read these ones recently too. Which one shall we read first?
Oh, beautiful handwriting 1, 2, and 3. To thee. The storm is brewing within the Knights of Favonius. Varka's inner circle is prepared to investigate Enrox and his henchmen. It is looking increasingly like the Enrock is about to unseal from that high horse of his. You might not be too pleased to see this letter of mine, but I mean to get this news to you as soon as possible. You don't have to reply.
Hey, which one shall we read first?
Didi, even I was a little surprised to hear that you decided to leave on a trip. Jean wanted to write and try not to dissuade you, but I advised her against it. As for Varka, I don't think he knows about this, otherwise he probably would have sat you down for a talk. If you like to leave, do it now. The less the people know, the less goodbyes you have to say. Leave at night too, so things won't get too saddening. Take care.
Hey, which one shall we read first?
Didi. Some slightly bad news, and Rock won't be quite so difficult to bring down after all. The Grand Master's orders to investigate has certainly dealt with him a major blow, but I wouldn't call the problem pulled up by its roots yet. The matter has been handed over to Jean's jurisdiction. She'll take care of this, I believe. Enrock has been an obstacle in her path in any case. Just sit tight and wait for the good news. I wonder if it's Elisa or not. Wait, there's another one!
There are a few more letters. Take your pick. Let's read one.
Didi, Per standard procedure, the Knights of Favonius needs to take a statement from all relevant parties. Recently, the Knights of Favonius have been receiving reports from a number of eyewitnesses claiming to have seen the Dark Knight hero in the vicinity of the Dawn Winery. The Grand Master has assigned a cavalry company to this mission. As such, I will— Oh wait, this is fucking Kaya! I was like, oh! I'm a dumbass! It took me Wait. It says Wait, that says 7. The acting Grand Master has assigned a cavalry company to this mission. As such, I will be paying you a visit in 3 days. He seems to think our relationship has been improved if we've been forced to talk in person. Don't worry though, my lips are sealed. This will be nothing more than a formality. Anyways, 3 days notice should be enough for you, I presume. Wait a minute. If that one has 3... okay, I think I was supposed to read from here. Oh, Diluc, don't climb on your own shit! Why does he have so many from Kaya?
What do you think we should start with?
There we go. Today, recently a group of businessmen returned to Mondstadt. Word is that the reason for the return is a downturn in business. According to my observations, their employees are regulars at the Angel Share. These people can also be found in other more dangerous parts of the wilds around the city. Now, for a few of them were a little careless and even dropped some pages of their notes on the ground. I took the liberty of returning these sheets to the Angel Share. You know, out of the goodness of my heart. I think they may have something to do with you, seeing as they were there, and I noticed that their notes were written in code. Information brokers, perhaps? Or some kind of secret organization. Whatever the case, it took quite a lot of efforts to get those blurred words with only one eye, you know. Don't worry, I'll keep this a secret.
Another bunch? Which one do you think we should start with?
I didn't try to hide it from you on purpose, you know. I was supposed to— wait, I suppose you found out all the same, huh? I mean, not everyone who wears an eye patch must be blind, right? Don't people also wear an eye patch if they have a scar over their right eye? The long-awaited good news is finally here. Now, I'm gonna bring a glass of wine when I watch Enrock pack his things and leave on his last day. Good riddance, by the way. That should be fun, eh? I know you're not the type to do that sort of thing, so allow me.
Another bunch? Which one do you think we should start with?
Oh my! No sooner did you get back, back than I can't read. Oh my! Not sooner did you get back than a mysterious character started popping up. I heard he's calling himself the Dark Knight hero. He has been repeatedly fought off the treasure hoarders and monsters in the Mondstadt area. He even attacked the Abyss Mage stronghold. So far, it seems like he's on Mondstadt's side, but the Knights of Favonius would never permit the existence of a vigilante. I get the feeling that the two of you would get along quite nicely. Why don't you find a good opportunity to get to know him and give him some sage advice? You know, just so he doesn't get caught by the Knights. It's like, I fucking know what it is! It's like, Kaya, you little piece of shit!
Take your pick. Let's read one.
The appearance of the Dark Knight hero has indeed brought the Knights of Favonius some valuable time during the Abyss Order's last attack. This helped Jean convince the Knights of Favonius to stop focusing on trying to stop him. This will decrease the limits of what the Dark Knight hero's actions, but that doesn't mean that his situation will necessarily improve. Objects with too honed an edge tend to be damaged more easily. You, I'm sure, are aware of that great danger that comes in acting alone. That said, I would advise against such course of action.
There are a few. Take your pick. Let's read one.
I heard that the Dawn Winery didn't suffer any damages. Likewise, the Knights of Favonius only sustained minor injuries and will recover quickly. However, an employee of a local merchant has gone missing, and their last known location just so happens to be aligned with the Abyss Order's area of activity. The knights have been dispatched people to go and... Wait, has dispatched people to go to the rescue. Do be aware that the Abyss Order has become more dangerous as of late, even going as far as organized multi-prolonged offenses. Perhaps the Dark Knight Hero and the Knights of Evolution should team up. That might guarantee that things will go off without a hitch, Can I sit in this chair? Oh, hell yeah! Yeah, perfect. I can sit in this crooked ass chair that isn't even pointing at a desk. It's like I can't scoot it. Well, at least I can feel like a businessman. Isn't the tea on the table cold? I don't really see anything nearby. Everything seems pretty clean and not shiny. Except I can't go down the fucking basement! Oh. His upstairs area is pretty barren. It's like, yeah, no, fuck the upstairs. Damn, there's... Damn. At least he has a nice chandelier. Wait, what's that? I can't... Oh wait, that's just Mondstadt. I was like, what kind of painting is that? Mondstadt painting. Oh. I feel so underwhelmed. Yep, that's a regular ass Mondstadt house. It's like, ah, yes, house. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna go to the abnormal leyline deposit again. Oh, okay, I could just TP right over there. Easy. Hello? Anyone home? Heyo. Wait, they replaced my Diluc with a Diluc! It was like, no, our Diluc's better! No, my Diluc! Where'd he go? Okay, well, I guess he has elemental mastery, but what did you put on him? Oh god, why? Just because he could do attack. I would like to continue with, like, scene 4. It was like, please give me back my Diluc, you motherfuckers. Look at him, see? He has the Crimson set, because that's the one my fucking artifact optimizer told me to use. Oh, wait. Talent level. Well, give me back my fucking Diluc. It's like, here's the trial, Diluc. On one hand, I want to know. On the other hand, I don't. You know what? Fuck it. I'm using baby Diluc.
Yeah, off we go.
Fuck it. No Dilucs. Only Bennett. Bennett, you're gonna have to become discount Diluc now. Become the discount Diluc you were always meant to be. I refuse to use this Diluc. I'm in protest of Diluc usage.
There. It's done.
Congratulations. Now can you go back to your old outfit?
The ley line deposit will disappear before long.
Yay.
Thanks to the power of teamwork.
Paimon, you did nothing.
Even Captain Pyro needs his trusty sidekick sometimes. It can't be Master Diluc saving the day by himself every single time. Many hands make light work.
Sidekicks.
Paimon, don't give him any ideas. The last thing we need is for this man to go LARPing and go have a Batman and Robin situation. I refuse to become a Robin.
It's been a long time since I last worked with others. It's not so bad. If the opportunity arises, let's team up again in the future.
Aw, and that's the end. We never saw Diluc again. Rest in pieces, Diluc. Oh wait, right, I already got everything. Oh, right, I guess I need to go deal with the boats? It's like, hey, boating adventure!
Oh, wow.
Okay, boating adventure. Aw, the union I will never have. Dude. There you go. Yes, more primo gems for the horde. Alright, right. Just supposed to go over to the apple place in... Wait, where is it? Is it this thing? No, that's Xinyan's. Wait, where the heck is this thingy? Excuse me, can you nav me over to where I'm supposed to be going? It says here I am supposed to go all the way up there. Oh, okay, that works.
This place sure looks pretty normal. Guess there won't be anything to eat here.
You want to eat Hillytra? Damn.
Well, you know, looking for secrets is hungry work. Everyone knows that. And anyway, we've recently been eating a lot of barbecue to save time. Aren't you sick of that already? If we can't find some shells or conch, we can stew them with some fruit. They'll be fresh and sweet and springy.
Oh. Yes, let's eat Paimon.
Hey! Paimon isn't an aquaculture product! Wait a moment! Look over there, traveler! That's weird. That device just appeared all of a sudden! And there's some luggage nearby too! Is that Fatui gear?
Yes, Paimon. What gave it away, the insignia?
Right? Paimon was right on the Mora! But wait a moment! There's nothing good about this discovery! If this is Fatui business, then there must be something scheming afoot! If we leave things to be, things might end up eventually getting out of control. Whatever the case, let's see if we can do something about that device first. If you think we should have a look through the Fatui gear. Let's do this like we always do, traveler, and then we can kick back and start looking for something else to eat instead. That's enough.
Wait, why is there a kayak here? Excuse me, I was promised a kayak standing right here. There's no kayak here. Oh. Ah, okay, I need to go wee. Oh, that's a lot of people who go wee. So wait, what do we do when we go wee? Anyway, hello. I'm confused. Where are we supposed to go? What is it preparing? It's taking forever. So help me, I will launch this boy into the ocean. Please. Why is it taking so long to prepare? I just want to go. Please. Please let me go. I do like the co-op aspect, but still. Well, is this a cooperative thing, or are we trying to murder each other? Please? Oh.
Light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Oh. Oh, it's just one guy. Hello, one guy.
Let's light it up!
Hopefully that still counts.
Adventure time! Witness the power of Gua!
Oh.
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Yeah, Gene would probably be great for this if all we have to do is launch them into the ocean. It looks like there's ocean beneath here.
Fate is upon me. Shadows of fate.
Okay. Oh, okay. Whee! You missed one though. Wait, where did our Xingqiu go? Has anyone seen a Xingqiu? Oh, he's already down here. Wait.
Follow the wind.
Yep. Oh, more people. Hello, people.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Drop the sea level to complete the challenge. Oh, okay. So we each take a thing. Whee! Wait, did I get enough coins? Wait, are we sharing coins or are we taking coins? I'm confused. It's like, okay, bye-bye, get the fuck out of this world! It's like, okay. Whee! Wait, did I get the stuff I needed, or? Claim, claim, claim. Oh! Wait, what's this thing? Oh. Oh, I'm still missing a few conches. I guess all that remains is just chilling out on the islands. Oh, they're being peaceful. Yeah, well, I'll let them be. Right, either I go to Xinyan's place or I go to Mona's place. Kinda wanna go to Mona's place. Wait, where? Mona's is downstairs, right? There? Yeah. Okay, well, I got that thing ready. I just need to go into my Genshin mappy thing and casually ignore every other chest. Yes, let me in. Wait, what? There you go. I just need to get 11 chests and 1 conch. Yes. Okay, now I just gotta figure out where the heck these conches are. That shouldn't be too bad, right? Are all the doors open? Except for this guy, who looks like a man with legs and tree. I have a man with tree leg arms. What thing in the lower? I don't think I have. Oh wait, no, I do have legs. Here you go. Tree man with legs. I think that's all the doors, right? Okay, do I have this thing set to all? Let's see, I guess that should be all the things. Okay, so that means I just gotta zoom out. Zoom in. Okay. Let's see, where to go first? I guess the leggy room? God damn it, I should have used a Sayu. I hate running. Okay, is there? This thing already completed, it's hard to tell. Well, I guess if I can't interact with anything, that probably means that it's done. Touch. Hello. You need anything, little buddy? What's it doing? There's already a guy up there, my man. Where are you going? Okay. I think he's happy already. So there's 11 chests around here. I just need to figure out where the rest of the 11 is. Oh. Wait, isn't this the weird-ass room? It is the weird-ass room. Okay, wall's not doing anything. This thing definitely slides the thing over, and that's it. Wait, now what? Excuse me. I kinda boxed myself in, please. Oh! Shiny! Yeah, what do I do with shiny? Making a thing. Okay, oh. You know, I'll just turn all of them on. Why not? They just have to go in a weird circle. There you go. Go and point at your homies. Point at your homie. Point at your homie. Point at the homie. Okay, yep. Turn. Wait, is this guy not pointing at his homies? No, right there. Oh, wait, this guy's not pointing at his homie. Okay, so far so good. Point you straight. Point you to the side. Hey! Okay, that makes 10 left. I need to find 10. Okay, now then, where would they be? That thing kinda looks like a creepy smile, though. Oh, fuck. Now what? You just left me in the middle of nowhere. Don't see anything of interest right now. Is it on the floor? No. Okay, so this thing points straight. Oh, hey, you could point down. Wait, there's a star here. Huh? Excuse me, why is there a random star over here? Touch? What? Wait, where are you going? Yes? Okay, I think he's done with his business. How do I get upstairs? Oh, thank you. Hi, Yui. That might be. I'm just confused at the moment. If you like... Yep, there it is. I was gonna say the weird JoJo thing. It's like, yes, if I try to do a JoJo thing, the next thing you're gonna say is saying, how was your day? As per usual. Well. Oh, well, there's a floor here. Thank you. How to get back upstairs? Oh, there you go. Okay, so there's one right here. Wait, why'd you go through the wall? Is there someone back here? Hello? Oh. The wall is a lie! Okay, well, it's starting to form a thing on the ceiling. Can I touch the big boy? Give? What if I give you this? Oh. He makes a funny pattern. Straight down. Boop. Oh. Well, let me just turn this guy on. Rotate? Anyone else to rotate to? Oh, I only have a few options, but not many. Okay, let's see. That goes there. This guy's supposed to point down. Oh, shit. There's a floor here, right? Yep, yes there is. It's like, okay, don't worry, my little homie. I don't know, I mean, some people like having long-ass names. Like, some people even pride themselves for having a long-ass name. It's like, oh yeah, I have a long-ass name, and no one else has super long-ass name. Okay, now how do I get upstairs? Oh. Excuse me, sir. I would like to go up there. How do I get up there? Oh, wait, whoops. Actually, no! Ah! Excuse me, has anyone seen the upstairs ramp? Thank you. I forgot it. I'm supposed to turn this on. Is there anyone down there? Oh yeah, right. That guy's supposed to point there. That guy's supposed to point here. There you go. Let's go all the way up here. That seems to do. Here we go. Hey! Wait, is there anything else around here? I don't think there is. I don't think there's any secret chest, otherwise I would have ran into it by now. Whee! See, any spoopy chests? No. This place looks pretty clean. Yeah. Okay, so that means I have 9 left to find. But then there's also Shinyan's place. Which is gonna take a while. But at least the floor ain't gonna kill me. Oh. Oh, there's the ramp. Thank you. Doesn't it confuse people of how they're supposed to pronounce a name? Like, I mean... Oh, whoops. There you go, there's my door. Now I'm just thinking of that one comedy sketch where someone called a man Aaron. It's like, ah yes, Aaron. It's like, that's not even his name, but okay. There shouldn't be one down here, right? That's the thing, where can I hide a bunch of other chests? Oh, I can't swim. Okay, well at least this store is done, as far as I'm aware. Meow, meow. Okay, next room, here we go! Yay! Ah! I think this room is already done. Oh wait, what? There's a thing this side that has nothing at all. Nothing at all. Oh, hey, I can climb up there for no reason. Okay, okay, so that's also a dead end. With nothing here, right? Nothing? Ugh. How am I supposed to find the other chest? What? Of course Kyle uses geo damage. I see no issue with it. Hey, sometimes you just gotta use what the game dealt you. Oh, wait, what? This is a weird room. I don't remember being here. Oh wait, isn't this the... No. Oh wait, it is! It's the Running Man room! I love Running Man room. What? Sometimes, like, I mean, I have a good artifact that has elemental mastery. The only problem is it's on Hydro Goblet. So if I want all that Elemental Mastery, I'm gonna have to deal with Hydro. What? Jolly doesn't need a Geo damage bonus. I don't know what you mean. Hey, what the? Why is this? Huh? Why does it have only legs? I am confused. Why is there only legs here? There's no top half anymore. Thing is, I could have sworn I already did this room at some point. Didn't I? Yeah, I'll just turn on everything, unless I'm supposed to only make legs. Is it only legs? Okay, so... which one has, like... okay, so this one looks pretty parallel. Have you point there, you point that way. Oh, wait a minute. Is there actually enough? Wait, no, these legs are weird. Too many legs! Okay, let me get this straight. So, this is like one part of the leg. It's supposed to go over here. And it goes from here to... or maybe it was the other way around. Okay, from here to there, and then from there it has to go down? There. Okay. And then rotate here. Stab it in. Turn this off. And turn this off. Right, so now his legs. It's legs. Am I missing something here? I feel like I'm missing something. Oi! There's a weird hole! Eh! Nope, I can't see through the weird hole. It's not intended. Yeah! Who says that Kaya can't become a Geodaddy? He has the height for it. Okay, what is wrong with this puzzle? Missing parts. Let's see, unless the orientation's different. Actually, yeah, these legs are pretty short. You... okay, you go there. You turn off. Oh, wait. You go that way? Wait, do you only have... are those your only settings? Okay, this is not the leg. This is a pretty long leg, though. Not gonna lie. Is this his legs? Leg? Okay, well that's one leg. So this is one of the bottoms. I need this guy to touch his... there's no knee. There's no kneecap! What? Oh, wait a minute. There's a... oh! Well, I'm still confused. Okay, so there's a bottom leggy and a top leggy. I mean, maybe one day we'll have like a character that's like Chongyun or Bennett where you get Geo infusion. It's like, yeah, anyone can become a Geo unit. Like, anyone can become a Cryo unit or a Pyro unit. If they aren't a Catalyst or Boat user. This thing is weird. Okay, let me see. Do I even have that many stars? No. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Only 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The 6 is here. Okay, well, I'm confused. This thing looks like a triangle. Oh, wait, what? How is this the solution? Oh, it's sideways. Oh, okay. And I ended up solving it without actually trying. Hi, bitches! Oh yeah, it's nice that you were trying to help out your homie, but if he wants a Geo unit, one day we will have Geo infusion. It is only time. It's like when you have the doubters who says there's no such thing as a Geo bow unit. They'll never make that. We end up with Goro. It's like, oh fuck, they actually did it. Uh-huh. But it was not supposed to be foretold until at least we got to Shinajinaya. Nope, there's your Geo bow unit. We still don't have Cryo Catalyst. Probably a bunch of other things. Okay, wait. Darn it. Oh, can't configure party. Okay, I think I could do it from here, right?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Let's see, we got ourselves Polearm, Catalyst, Claymore, Sword. I feel like we're forgetting someone.
Oh, ow. Where did that come
Okay,
from?
let's see, Bow. Okay, yeah, Pyro already has all of them. We got your Bow, Catalyst, Claymore, Stick, and other Stick. But for Cryo, we do not have a Catalyst user. We have Bow, Sword, Stick, bigger Stick, no Catalyst. I think Geo is probably fine though.
Osmanthus wine.
Yeah, we got Sword, Big Unga Bunga Stick, Big Unga Bunga Stick, Sword, Catalyst, Bow. Wait. Are we missing something? 1, 2, 3, 4. There's someone missing. Sword, Claymore. Oh yeah, right, Polearm. I forgot Zhongli! I was like, oh yeah, right! There you go, we got everybody! Tooser? Well, Tooser's bound to come back eventually. It's like, oh, hey there, comrade, you want to go stay at my house? My treat is like, I'm in enemy territory. My backpack is full of nothing but suspicious evidence against my thing because I've been beating up nothing but Fatui for the last couple years.
Wine tastes the same as I remember.
Wait, do we have Hydro Polearm? No Hydro Polearm. Wait, where's the... Oh, wait, these are Hydro units I own. Okay, that's a slight problem. But I still remain correct. There is no Cryo Catalyst user. Child good, bro. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't think we have a Hydro Polearm. We have Book, and other Book. Okay, we do have a bow, but we already had a bow. Oh, wait, I don't think we have a Claymore. So we don't have a Hydro Stick. And, don't mind my child. He has that because, he has to share with the official. So, yeah. We do not have a Hydro Stick. The pointy stick. You know, the shank stick, like child. Zhongli. We don't got pointy stick. Shut up, Zhongli. He's a what? Just don't mind him. He's just flaunting it, you know? So yeah, we do not have Hydro Stick. We do not have Hydro Chunky Ass Stick. And I think that's it. We just don't have those two. We got everyone else. We got too many book characters. A sword boy. We got 2 bow characters. The child, and we also have Yelan. But yeah. Oh, maybe Hydro needs help. It's like, here I am complaining about cryo books, when we actually need Hydro Polearms.
Those who share the memory.
Hydro Polearm, Hydro Claymore, Cryo Book. I already forgot the rest. I think Animo's probably alright. You got yourself Pogo Stick Boy. So that's Stick, Sword, Big Ass Chunky Ass Stick, Book, and Bow. Child good? I don't like using child, man.
Osmanthus
Yeah,
wine.
and Electro, it's pretty all round, except for the fact that you only got one male character in here. It's like, ah yes, our one good boy, chunky ass Claymore, just regular size. Wait, do we even have a pole arm? I think we have pole arms. Huh? We got no pole arms for these guys. We got bow, other bow, book, other book I don't have, other pole arm. Wait, no, actually. Yeah, polearm is Raiden I don't own. I do not own Raiden, and thus I don't have a polearm.
Every journey has.
Child's cooldowns are weird though. I don't like his cooldown issues. Oh yeah, right, that's gonna go lifting me upwards. Is there anything else around here? No. I could just use the elevator, but I'm too lazy. I already got that one chest that's up here. What other chests are there for me to steal? How do you live with yourself knowing that you're kinda stuck to a bow once your cooldown runs out? Unless you're the other child, in which case all you need to do is press Q and it's like, done. Oh, wait, is there anything around here? Cube. Symbols. Wait, why is this place not done yet? Don't see anything of substantial use here. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait, the sun panel, maybe. I don't like Child's really long downtime. It's quite annoying. Ascension! Is there anything up here? Hello? Doors! No. There is that puzzle downstairs. I just need to figure out how to activate the solution for it. This is a dead-end wall! No! Dead-end wall piece. Ah, yes, the light. Wait, why do I have to go upstairs? Oh, what the heck is that red shit? Yeah, there's like a red shit down there. What? Oh, wait a minute. Is that what the place looks like when it's underground? Wait, what are those? Excuse me? Why is it weird and litty over here? Oh, that's it. They're just weird and litty. Damn it! So weird. They just bubble from underneath. I don't see any helpful hints down here. Descend again. There's towers around, but they don't seem all that helpful. Wait, there's a weird-ass wall. Oh, yeah, right. Now I remember what this room was. It wasn't a puzzle room. It's just weird staircases. Weird staircase room. No, I don't want to go back upstairs. All I know is I like using the PP rock. I have a copious amount of, you know, geo units for no reason. Don't worry about your well, maybe worry a little bit about your internet because it kind of sucks when it's not working. But besides that, don't worry too much about it. I'm still gonna be here regardless of your internet situation. Was I supposed to see something big up here? I just wonder there's like a door or something, or I touched something up here, but there's nothing here. It's like there's no door. Oh my god. There was no point in coming into this room, is there? Oh, you only know how to point one way. There you go. Oh. No, I don't want to ascend again. Let me down! Okay, hopefully there's nothing in this room of interest. I could have sworn there was like a weird path there one time, but now it's gone. Ah, the big whoosh whoosh in the sky. Huh? Okay, well that doesn't work anymore. Good to know. Guess I just gotta go into the pool eventually, just to see if there's anything there. Run, leggies, run! Oh. Room is empty. I mean, me is pretty alright in terms of checking for stuff. I would assume I would have noticed if there was a chest around here, right? Hopefully. Hey, is there anything down there? No? Doesn't look like it.
Dear Daddy, not a shall we? Got no more eyes to pay for our fees.
I don't see anyone down here. Hello? Nada? Okay. Nothing down there, right? Hopefully. Wait. Okay. Oh. Wait. I'm confused. Why is this? Oh, okay. I think I got lazy and I didn't bother solving this. Okay, so this... Oh, wait a minute. Where's the... Where do I start? You know what? I'll just tap everything. When in doubt, just tap it all. All of them must be tapped. Oh, wait. Whoops. I mean, they usually use all of them anyway, so I just need to tap all of them. Okay, let's see. What am I working with here? Along, and then eventually they have to go touch the wump. Wait, is I missing a part? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I am missing a piece. Excuse me, has anyone seen the missing piece? Or somewhere for me to put it in? Oi. No. Nope, that's a regular ass wall. Ah, yes, I love Headless Zhongli. Who doesn't like a good old Headless Zhongli, huh?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But...
Anything to plug in. That is a very weird constellation, though. He has two leggies that are close by to each other. But then they have to go long, and then they can do a thingy. That's kind of long. Let's see, the leggies are evenly spaced. I guess maybe these two could be leggies. But is there anyone to reach? This has to go all the way across. What if I put him there? Wait, no, wait, it's a... These legs are weird. Okay, maybe I have to. Wait, no. Still has to go top. Top area's pretty high though. There? Okay, if I can make them touch this guy. Like both of these touch this guy. Okay, so that part, there and there. So turn off this. Turn this guy off. Turn this guy off. And turn this guy off. Okay, well at least I got this part correct. Yep, that looks like him. I just need to figure out where the rest of him go. Can I touch this? No. Can I touch the cube? No. Wait, what? What the heck is wrong with that wall? Hello? Huh? It blooped. Did I stab the wall? Well, that's weird. Why is the wall doing that? Wall? Wall, why are you looking sus? There's definitely something wrong with this wall. And he blooped at me.
Let's play. My opponent.
No buttons. Excuse me, wall, let me in. Why is the wall doing this? Wall? Wall? Okay, well, the wall is sus. Oh, wait. No, looks like it's supposed to go high. No, come on. Oh! It moved! Oh, come on! No! Okay, so this goes here, and then I turn this on, and I rotate this down. Okay, now you go straight. And then you go high. Come on. There you go. And then this guy goes down. Okay, turn this off. Turn this off. What? Why? Okay, let's see. It's... Okay, well at least I can understand the bottom part, kind of. So this goes here. This guy rotates over here.
Yeah.
Then you go make a straight. And that means this guy has to turn off. And I have you rotate. Oh, whoops. Okay, maybe not you. You, can you go down? Okay, turn that off. Oh. Okay, you. Come on. Okay, and... What? There's another one? Yes, I know that there's a weird wall there. Thank you for Captain Obviousness. Oh. Yep, it's like the wall. I know, go towards the wall. Touch the wall. Oh. Hello? don't have any weird treasure chests down here, do you? I don't see anything. Okay. Eee! It's a trap, isn't it? Oh, wait. Isn't this the room that we fight in? Yeah, I don't know. This floor doesn't really tell me anything. Oh. Doesn't seem to be doing anything. Oh, okay, well at least that one did something. Okay, so I just need to make it look like the pattern over here, right? What the fuck kind of pattern is this? Okay, well that's the other part, right? I just don't know what this is. Is that right? Let's see. No. Next one, please. Yeah, that seems about right. Yep. Curvy thing. Yes, wait, is it that part or something around this is not quite right? Yeah, that part. That part isn't right. That doesn't look like anything in particular. Oh, wait. Oof. Whee! No, that's not right either. Try again. Yeah, something like that. And let's see. What's the last part I need? Pointy thing isn't very happy. Okay, which one of you is the pointy boy? Oh. Hey, thank you! Oh no, did you give me another Okay, never mind. The floor is still the same. Okay. Nothing else in here, right? Nope. Looks pretty clean. Okay, bye-bye. At least there's nothing over here. Plus, I don't think the ground is gonna, like, kill me, which is good. Aw, so shiny. How much walking do I have to do to get back? Feel like if walking was implemented into video games, well, technically people would probably be healthier, but at the same time we'll be tired as fuck. It's like, yes, when you run in video game, you run in real life. Like, actually, you have to go and run in real life if you need to outrun somebody. Damn. And then there's gonna be like a whole meta of like, oh my god, all these fit people and their fitness, they're outplaying all of us. Why can't we have the thing be so even and have equal fighting chance odd thing? It's like, no. You no run good. You do not play good anymore. Okay. At least I got to the last part. Wait, what? Oh, party setup. Never mind. What's wrong with this weird place? There's nothing but cubes. Am I supposed to walk? No! It's a bottomless pit! No! God damn it, the floor actually killed me this time. I'm confused. So there is a wall in the way. Why is there a room here then? How do I even deal with this room? This room is weird. Is there anything hiding back here? No? How about over here? Is anyone up? I tried. What is wrong with this room, though? It's like, ta-da! Welcome to heck! You fall to your death. Aww. Okay, I think I just have to go. Oh, wait, what? Was there always a room down here? I'm confused. Hi, door. Alright, I am definitely missing a few chests here and there. I don't think Mona keeps a chest in her place. If she did, I would loot it ASAP, but also... Oh. Wait, do I touch this or do I touch that? Are they the same thing? I could sit. Touch. Oh! I don't think there's anything out here, is there? Besides the sky puzzle? Sky puzzle, tell me your secrets! Huh? Nada? Nada? Wait, this one actually moved it! No longer wants to move. This thing? What? I did not see anything in particular around here. What? No, the circle doesn't do anything. Let's see, there's pad, and that's it. Nada. Oh, I'm completely lost. Oh, thanks. I like having a invisible barrier. Oh yeah, wait, I forgot I can't drown here. So, what am I supposed to be doing? Like, none of these guys look helpful at the slightest. Wait, where did... Oh, there's the center. Okay, well, there should be a solution somewhere, but I'm not seeing it. There's a moon thing. There's a not moon thing. Doing that doesn't do anything. I can step on these things and they do stuff. Wait, did they? No. Aw, they're kinda cute though. Look at you. Oh, okay, goodbye. Aw, if I get too close to them, they go bye-bye. Wait, what? What did I do? I got no treasure. All I did was accidentally manifested a door. Okay, well this is a whole bunch of confusing and a half. Wait, what? But I didn't do anything! I just walked around aimlessly. Darn, there's still chests around here I haven't gotten yet, but I don't know where they are. Okay, is there anything I can go whoosh whoosh or no? Any whoosh whoosh around here? Yeah, we usually go back to Mona's room to begin with. Wait, didn't I already touch the weird glowy thing? I'm confused. Oh, there's just a door. Hello, door! Okay, well, I'm stumped. Oh, wait. Oh, I get it. That's the door I came out of. No wonder I don't understand what's happening anymore. Huh. I guess I missed a few of them. Aww. Well, that's Future Me's problem. I already tried to find as many as I can. And I tried. Peepo Homies! Okay, wait, where's the circle? Circle? Circle, circle, square, square. I forgot the rest of it. Damn it! Oh. What do you mean I forgot a conch? It's like, you found 6 whole chests! Congratulations, but at the same time, fuck you! It's like, how did I miss 5 whole chests? Ugh. Oh! Oh wait, you played Inscription this time. Hello! Welcome to My Brain Hurts and I already missed the future. Oh no. There's someone who needs something all the way over there. It's like, hello, can you help me? No. I refuse. Oh. Oh, played Overwatch for 9.5 hours and then went to Inscription. I was wondering, it's like, you normally were in Overwatch. But it's like, oh, okay, maybe you wanted to play something else for once, which is totally fine. I mean, sometimes we just need to go out of our usual circle of things we play and just do what makes us happy. Apparently what makes you happy is playing 9 hours of Overwatch. But, I mean, I probably played 9 hours before. And I probably don't anymore. It's like, yeah, maybe I shouldn't go. Exactly. Thinkers, man? Thinkers, man. Okay, let's see. Clip. There. Yes, but thank you for dropping your humans here. Oh. Ah, Overwatch League skin. Oh.
Actually, so unfortunate. I bet. Actually, so unfortunate. But hey, again, that's just how it goes sometimes.
Boats are made for
Can't do anything
transferring
about it.
commodities back and forth. And those that come across Lure tend to
Wait,
stay.
why was that clipped?
So it is where
I'm
many things
confused.
come to settle.
But it's nice whenever you get someone with the overlay which shows the actual queue times because those things are long. You did not know. Yeah. I feel like we normally have ones where it's like, why did someone clip this? Someone accidentally pressed the button again. Eee. Oh, ew, 15-minute queue. I mean, hopefully it gets better when, you know, Overwatch goes free to play. How are you enjoying that Sombra Jester skin? Does it fill you with such joy to know that we are appreciated for throwing our hard-earned money at it? It's like, yes, thank you for throwing money at the video games. Oh, wait, what? Where is the... Oh, it's right here. Except he's behind a wall. Where am I supposed to go? There's just crap everywhere! Oh, you're incredibly proud in the fact that you did not receive the Jester skin. Wait, what? I thought you were supposed to get the Jester skin if you, like, had the video game before it goes free to play. Oh. Hi, Yuri. You wish? You wish to come over to the other side, Yuri? Do you want to hear dumb conversation with Gremlin time? While Gremlin is confused wandering about aimlessly? Oh. You have to buy wait, the Overwatch 2 package? What was... I thought everyone who had the game already was supposed to get it. That seems kind of scummy if they gone like, oh, we want to show our appreciation for all of those who had Overwatch 1 by making you pay for the fucking skins. It's like, oh no, why? Honestly, you're not sure. Like, we should have gotten the skins by now. I'm confused. Oh, wait, am I supposed to... Yes, I dropped down too far down. Oh, there we go. Blizzard moment. I mean, that's the thing. We should have gone to Jester skin, even though, you know, it's like, you guys are like the Jesters. It's like, Oh. I don't see anyone else here, so I guess we go here. In a bit, still working on some stuff. Nod. Oh. Okay, let me just Okay, wait, no, I fucked that up. Whoop. Okay, let me just at least hopefully DMS Mints is still latched onto the correct area. Give me a second, let me double check. Yep, it knows. It knows.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Oh, right. Need to eat. Oh. 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 Wow. Oh, there you go. Wait, what? Do I have to wait the entire time? Don't make me do this piece. Okay, there. Oh, he was fine with it. Huh. I wonder why I got angry. Nope, still angry. Oh, I think it's supposed to be the ending part. Okay. There? Nod. There you go. Now what do I get? Oh, wait, what? Okay, so that goes there, and I don't know. Okay, well, I guess I just ended up making a pathway for myself. Oh, whoop. I don't see any... Oh, wait, there's a chest right here. Okay, Wait, but I'm supposed to end over there. So how do I end over there? Okay, so I gotta make a left first, then, let's see, if I do this... Oh, damn it! Oh yeah, Husk. Did you get any good games this time around? Even if you did have a 15-minute queue time? It's nice when you run into the nice people in the Overwatch. Oh, shit. Oh. Ah, yes! Hey! Oh, you hit Masters? Oh, shiny. I don't think I'll ever hit the big shiny, but I guess all that matters is as long as I enjoy the game, then all is good. Oh, darn it, that's not right either. Okay, so I have to somehow get to the last panel in time? Having fun is the most important part? Exactly. But sometimes people are just really hung up with the numbers. It's like, no, I need this number to validate myself that I am worthy. It's like, okay. It's like having yourself hung up over a number. Sometimes it just drives you crazy, and that's not good. You don't want to get the crazy from the Overwatch. The games are meant to be enjoyed, not to stress you out, but some people, they just like to be stressed out, which is kind of strange. But I guess there's no means of stopping them. If they like being stressed out by Overwatch, who are we to stop them, other than to advise maybe you shouldn't? Oh yeah, right, where's that one chest? Guess this here. Can I rotate? No. Boof? Oh, darn it. Okay, can I boof you in the other direction? No. That is the... Oh, wait a minute, there we go. At least that's 1 out of 16 down. Okay, so either I can go to the left or to the right. Oh, wait, the right... Oh, right, I have Bennett. I'm fine. I was like, oh yeah, wait a minute. Wait, I got a pyro unit! It's called Bennett! Thank goodness I still have Bennett. There we go. Hello, bird! Where'd the bird go? Bird! Bird, cease. Oh, he's a pointing bird. Okay, bird, what are you doing? Uh-huh. You want me to get this guy first? Oh, wait, what? Okay, I think I see what you're doing. This guy. Then this guy. And lastly, this guy. Once my cooldown is back. Thank you, bird. Okay, bird, can you do something else for me besides... Oh, wait, bird is going bye-bye. Bye-bye, birdie! Where's he going? Okay. Is there anything else interesting here? I guess not.
Adventure time.
Okay, I'm coming, bird. Give me just like a whole second. Or two. Actually, give me a few seconds. Hi, birdie. Do you need something, birdie? Birdie, go there. And there. Okay, birdie became chest. Thank you, bird. Okay, let's see. What do I have to work with here other than a door? Boof, boof. Boof.
Off we go.
You know what? I'll take this thing back. Why not? Okay, so I think I made... Yeah, I went that way, so now I just go the other direction? Wherever other direction is. Okay, then we'll put them there. Perform. And then we can go wee. Oh, jeez. I'm okay. Let's see. So I got one way back. Wait a minute, wasn't I already here? I'm confused. Wait a minute, didn't I come from here? Yeah, I think I came from here.
Off we go.
Oh, I don't have a key. And why must this game make everything frustrating? Part of me feels like if I wanted to do this part, I probably should do it off stream just so it's not as frustrating to watch. It's like, unless people like watching me just figuring things out, struggling, it's like, where do I go to make things up there? I don't fucking know. Okay, well at least I found a few chests. But it's still a struggle. Oh! Ah, okay, so I just need to get the horn to face this way. This is a new place. Hello! Whoop! Up, they're dead. Okay. Okay, have you face down. Huh, so there's only one chest here for some reason. At least it's a pretty one. Oh, never mind. I was like, here's a key! But you need a key. Alright, need to get back. Okay, now I just need to figure out where this key goes. Probably this door, right? Yep, there it is. Hello! Let me just plop this in. Oh. There's a time trial, there's a drum. Oh, okay, that's a lot better. Thank you. I do not want to walk on nothingness. Oh, open the chest. Oh wait, right, I forgot I have legs. Come on, leggies! Run, legs, run! There you go. Oh, another door? I mean, I don't have to go into the door, but I could look at the door. Yep, that is definitely a door. Yeah, I guess it's a round trip, too. Wait, didn't I come from there? Nope, never mind. Take me away, Mr. Door. Door? There we go. At least this place has nice music, but... Oh, I guess I came from that door. I don't really see anything of interest over there. Is there anything over here? Wait, actually, those platforms are kind of weird looking. Oh, yes, dead-ass trees. I love dead-ass trees. I think I go over there. I don't remember having weird floaty platforms. Let's see, Oh. Oh, wait a minute, I can hit this. Oop. Okay. Oh, wait a minute, I think I vaguely remember weird floaty platforms now. And this is the part where I end up confused of where I am and how to get back. Ugh. Darn it, will I end up in this spot in particular when I get out? It's like, okay, you get out and then you come back in and guess what? You ended up in the middle of nowhere because you forgot where you were. I found a few chests, but not a lot. Oh, wait, what? TP me back to the door I used, I think. Wonder how do I get back into the weird freaky cave? Unless this is the weird freaky cave. In which case, I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going. I'm supposed to be going down to the up. Never mind. Oh, this was a mistake and a half. Hello, plant, my old friend. Goodbye, plant. Okay, where is the cryo guy? I know I ended up ditching that one. Like, this flower went like, okay, now you can talk to the cryo person. It's like, thank you. And then I ran all the way and then found her house? I don't fucking know how any of this works anymore. Where I go, I don't fucking know anymore. Okay, let's see. There's a guitar. Make guitar go wee. Wait. Why wouldn't I want to go back though? Either I take this door or I keep going to the next door until I can figure out where the fuck I am. Oh, whoops. No, I don't want to go back. God damn it, there. Then perform. Then I can take this thing to Kawi. I think I'm stuck in the weird loop, though. I could have sworn there was somewhere else that I could go to, but I do not know how. Like, in the end, this thing just takes me to the high ground. It's like, no, I don't want high ground. I want to get to the other plant. There's no other plant back there. Okay, you know what? This is too much brain, and I cannot be bothered to think right now. You know what? I think I'm just gonna go around and explore instead. It's nice, peaceful, peaceful exploration. Just gotta... There you go. Hello, birds! Bye, birds. Okay, well, I guess that chest is useless. Wait, is this not the right island? Oh. There you go. Now it's the right island. Oh, there's nothing around here. Okay, it says on this thing on the island, there is a thing all the way up there. Somewhere. Let's see. Nope, that's a weird... Oh. Hi, Kazu Island. next to a puzzle, are you? Excuse me. Please don't mind me. Oh, hey, they actually don't mind me. Aw, they're so peaceful. I like it when they're not trying to murder me. Oh, hello, Yeti. Don't mind me, I'm trying to not antagonize people for once. Oh, shit. Yum, yum. Let's see. Here. There's still so much to clean around here. And those domains make me very, very confused. Okay, so I'm assuming... Oh, okay. Oof. Is that what produces from a pyro thing? Huh. These totem poles are kind of weird. They make a little sparky noise for some reason.
Let's light it up.
What? Damn it, there's a fucking code to this. I have no idea how to decode this at all. It doesn't help, but my bandit is kind of slow. Alright, there has to be a solution to the totem poles. Okay, I'm guessing... Oh, never mind, those are eggs. I'll steal some eggs. Oh, there's the pinwheel. There's the pinwheel over there, and... my map, it says there's like another chest down there-ish. Oh, they're being homie. Okay, that one looks like easy prey. I'm sorry, guys, but I want it. Very bad. Don't see anything that looks remotely... like a hint? Unless I'm supposed to be counting rocks, it's like, yes, count the rocks and cross-reference it in order to use your big brain. No. Wait, what the? That star is weird. Wait, what the? Okay, well that's kind of creepy, but okay. Darn it. Does this thing tell me anything about it? Puzzle. Thanks! I didn't know this was a puzzle. Okay, you know what? I think Yanfei will probably hit a lot faster. Sure, there's Klee, but Klee is clunky. I don't like using the Klee. Wait, where's Yanfei? Yanfei, come here. I need you to set these torches off really fast. Nope. Maybe if I just hit them in random order, eventually it will click. Ah. Okay, so 1 to 3 isn't it? So one of... Darn it, there's too many permutations to use! No! There has to be a solution somewhere. It's in the sky? I want to put it past Mona to have solutions in the literal sky. Yeah, I don't get it. Or maybe it knows I don't have the solution and it's like, what? Never mind. You did it, Yanfei! You gave me shit!
Remarkable condition.
Yes. Okay, well, there you go. I have... Oh. Okay, first I need to log into Hoyoverse in order to mark down my Hoyoverse map. Thanks, Hoyoverse. Please let me in. This one, that one. Okay. Am I into Hoyoverse yet? Account security? Okay, now can I mark it off my map? Thank you. Oh yeah, maybe I should refresh just in case. At least the music is nice. Oh. There you go. Wait, where's my map? Hoyoverse is my map! Please give it back to me. Okay, while my map is doing that, I just have to figure out where the pinwheel ran off to. Okay, let's see. Oh, wait, what? This isn't my map. I need the Apple Archipelago map so I can mark down what I already found so then I don't accidentally double find it. And it's like, oh no, where's my missing shit? It is gone. Your missing shit is missing. No! Yes, it has gone missing. And thus you shall not find your missing shit. Maybe shit is meant to go missing. I mean, who wants to find their shit unless they accidentally ate their car keys and then they have to get their keys back, but they shitted it and flushed it, so now they don't have keys.
Gonna be epic.
Okay, well, but oh, sorry. Let's see, where do I go? It says over that way. There it is. Vent, if you please.
Here we go.
Wait, what? Oh, I guess there isn't anything here. It's like, ta-da! You can have high ground! Yay! I thought there was treasure involved with this, but I guess not. And this is how you set yourself up for disappointment. Hey. Hello, people! I would like to commandeer your shit.
Gather.
Brace yourself.
Oh, right. I forgot the part where I die and I don't have any bursts.
Let's play.
Oh, at least all of my characters get their burst fast. It's fine.
Everybody stand back.
Hi guys, would you like to be sucked in by our god?
Stabilize.
Okay. Oh, never mind, they're all dead. I love having a vacuum cleaner. Venti best vacuum cleaner. 10 out of 10.
Unsolicited.
Okay,
And all the more
I'm guessing
valuable
this is
for-
the chest I murdered for, right? The people murder? Oh, wait. There's something off with my shit. Let's see. Make window key. Click through and keep it on top of other windows. Put this on alt, maybe. There you go, that's better. Okay, let's see. Where am I supposed to go now? Wait, come here. Come here, chat box. I need you to do shiny things. Oh. Chat box don't want to do shiny things. What? Chat box, come on, work with me here.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Unless if I quit and then try to... Oh.
But where are those who share the memory?
Give me a second, I need to fix something in the back end again. Let's see. No, why is there a... Oh, already in system tray. Okay, so there's my boy. The boy needs to keep on top of other windows. Darn it. Okay, maybe I need to close the boy, reopen the boy, and put the boy on top. Come on. Oh! Primo gem drops! Bitch, no! I'm trying to fix my shit and it doesn't want to be fixed. Okay, fine. Control shift.
Boats are made for transferring
come on.
commodities back and forth.
What?
And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while.
I think I broke my own
Boat is where
shit.
Many things come to settle.
No, my shit is broken! Oh, rest in peace,
Osmanthus
shit.
wine tastes the same as
Nice
I
knowing you.
remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Nope, no, it's very broken. It doesn't want to do its job. Which kinda sucks. Exit. Relaunch. Let's see, put this right there. Okay, come on, see-through windows. I need you to do things. Okay. There we go. That's what I needed it to do.
Where do you want
But
to
for
go
some reason I'm
next?
trying to hit Alt.
If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots.
Like, I think I keep trying to
have a
press
few
Alt and
references.
F12. Hey, don't I have some? No, I don't have anything on the Alt F12 though. Okay. Okay, just give me another second. I kind of see something on my screen and I want to murder it. Excuse me, sir. Can I murder this guy I don't want on my computer? Thank you. It's gonna end up bugging me later. It's like, no. Need to purge now. Okay, let's see. It says on the tiny island there's a thingy. Okay, fine. I guess I'll go to a tiny-ass island. But first I'm gonna go pick up some children. Aww! Kinda nice that these guys are so peaceful. It's like, yeah, we love your show. Yes, a very good show. It's like, yeah. Okay, it says here that there is a thing here and... Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Venti? Venti? How the fuck am I supposed to get up there? Uh-oh. Oh, I have plenty of time, actually. I'm just panicking for no reason. Where did he go? Okay, how high is this willing to take me? Oh. It's like, climb, bitch, climb! No! There, Windy Boy, I can use. I don't want to climb. Mona, why? Okay, well, it says there's a spinny boy around here. Maybe he will help me get upstairs so I don't have to walk. Spinny boy! Has anyone seen a spinny boy? I kinda need it really. Oh, there it is. Spinny boy, help me. Whee! That's the sea. No. Can I climb fast enough? I don't have a teepee upstairs. This sucks. You know what? I'm living down here. The floor is great. Fuck you. God, fuck the quest. I'm not gonna do it. And look, there's an underground area. And I conveniently have an Ayaka here. There you go. Oh, hi, bird. An old stone tablet. The words inscribed upon it has become blurred beyond intelligibility. As far up in front of the stone wall, and as far down as the banks of the shallow bay, there are symbols of the 4 different elements. From top to bottom, light them up in order. Once this is so, the skies will undergo 4 corresponding changes. After this, the central gate will be open. Okay, where am I? Bird? Bird lives somewhere here. Yes, I found a bird and I wish to go and follow this bird. Take me away, birdie. Please don't fuck this up. Please. Bird? Birdie, where are you going? Oh. Where the fuck is this bird going? Bird! Bird, please. I don't like walking. Is this your bird? Oh. Okay, fine.
Light it up.
That explains why I can't do anything. But that doesn't explain why there were birds here.
Let's light it up.
There. Ugh. Okay, I think this is his chest. Yeah. There you go. Chest has been gone.
Now that's what I call treasure.
Did it. Did it. Sorry, I'm trying to think about getting books for the... Oh, that's a totem pole. Getting books for Cookie. But... yeah, it's gonna be a while. Okay, from top to bottom. So, there's Animo. But I probably need to reset it. Oh, hey! It's Liddy. Hello. Are you the next one?
My apologies.
Okay, and now we just gotta get the next one? Is the next one Pyro by any chance? I don't see anything around here. I didn't know there was a Pyro monument somewhere around here. Yep, right up here.
Crumble.
Excuse me. Wait, what? They're not Pyro? Oh wait, was there only 3? I heard something move. Actually, I forgot the recent noise also sounds like things are moving. Is there anyone living down here besides... Oh no! How very like the Bennett to lock himself in. There. Torches went out. Do we have to do it in specific order? I don't see anything in this room. There's a sting here. I don't know. Nothing is screaming. Do this in a very specific order. Like, there's only 3 here, so I guess it's not the end of the world. Hey, I'm freed! Oh, was that it? Okay.
Adventure time.
Oh, that's a weird room. Could have sworn there might have been 4 totem poles, so why is there only 3? Whoop. Nothing up here though. Like, I see there's like the Pyro one. Should be like one more, right? Oh yeah, this sounds like a very nice hiding spot. Not that there's anything hiding in here, actually. Oh, hi Sophia. Oh god, my character's glitching out. Yeah, my brain is still not used to asking people how are they doing. It's like, how's your day? It's like, yeah, my brain is not programmed for that at all. It's like, even though it is nice to go and check up on people, to go like, how's the things been doing? And, you know, having a conversation with people, for some reason my brain is unable to comprehend at all. It's like, yes, come on, human interaction is good. Doesn't mean I'm good at it! Oh, is that why you tend to talk to yourself? Nod, nod. Oh. Nod, 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 nod! Yeah, Gremlin, not good at checking up on how people do's. At all. Oh. Gremlin problems? Yep, that head patting thing is definitely a problem! Are you proud of yourself? Are you happy that you attempted to head pat a gremlin who wished not to be head pat, but still programmed a way for people to attempt a head pat just so gremlin can see all the failures and possible attempts one tries to get the head patting? But yet, it is purposefully kept away from the prying eyes in order to ensure that they never head pat me to begin with? Damn. Oh, this is shiny! I can't touch shiny!
Right!
Zhongli, okay, you know what? Maybe this might work. Never mind, it won't! Please, I need a better stepping stool, Grandpa! Never mind. Stepping stools are overrated. I tried. Oh. Wait, there's little buttons here. Oh, that's the character menu. My bad. Do I have to have them all on or have them all off? Touch it. There you go. Oh. I mean, if they allow it, then they definitely probably are into it. Me, I'm the opposite. I just have it around specifically for the reason because I kind of like watching things not work. But also I needed a replacement useless button. Like, you know how some people just like having the useless box or the useless button or the button for throwing away your channel points? That's what the head pad is. This whole time. Wait, what? Like, where are you going? Where am I? Okay, I'm right about here, and now I just follow that guy back to where it wants me to go. Hi. Go, little buddy. You are a really weird looking Sealy, but I do like your design. I don't know, it has no face. That kind of, you know, it decreases its value of being, you know, desirable companionship. Well, then again, I guess if it's like a sentient one where it's like it could talk to you with its mind, technically it doesn't need a mouse. Oh. Oh, hey, I got a boy! What? Oh. Oh, yes, that is definitely a mountain. I'm confused. It's like, ta-da, you can see the mountains! Why? You can see the fucking mountains, now shut the fuck up! It's like, I don't wanna see the motherfucking mountain. Yeah. But I am thinking about, you know, upgrading and downgrading my setup. We're downgrading because Genshin is a fat ass and my CPU ain't gonna be happy about it. So that would mean I would probably have to remove a good chunk of my overlays, so then it doesn't use up as much of the OBS resources. And I'm hoping that it will not kill my phone, because there is an application for where it can track your face with your phone, and it's for Android, but it also makes my phone a little toasty, which is kind of unsettling.
Stabilize.
Yeah, I guess eventually. Eventually I might do that. Ah, level 80? 81, 90, 90. Wait, level 80 what?
Let's play.
You know what, I was gonna say I was feeling too lazy and I was gonna do this. Oh hey! Yes, suck all the things for me. Yes. Ah, I love having a... What is it? He's not a trash compactor. I guess technically, Zhongli would probably be the closest thing to a trash compactor. It's like, yes, here I have my trash compactor, and over there I have, my vacuum cleaner.
Unsolicited.
I don't know, I guess Ayaka would double as a blender. I don't know what a Bennett is. He's just literally just setting everything on fire by accident. It's like, yeah! Bennett's Adventure Team Go! And then he burns down the entire forest by accident. It's like, oh man, I didn't mean to. It's like, well, how do you bleed? Accidental? Accidental murder. Look at my head. Okay, well, wait.
Off we go.
Oh! Okay, just, pick up the particles. Is it up here? Oh, well, I guess it is. Okay. Oh god, wait a minute. There's something weird with this guy. It's like, go around the entire motherfucking mountain! Oh, they're so cute. They're just going up the hill. Part of me is wondering, how are they not getting, like, you know, like, you know how you get calluses if you... Excuse you.
Brace yourselves.
You know how you get calluses if you're, like, you know, rubbing against rough terrain or something along those lines? How is it those slime do still have, like, the really spongy bods? Like, you would think that they might develop calluses at some point. Oh, hey! There's a water place. Wait, where's the rest of my particles? Do I go in here? Challenge failed! Where am I? Hello? I'm in the middle of nowhere. Yay! Wait, why did I get teleported to the middle of nowhere? This TP sucks! Oh god! Hi, tiny ass bird. Oh my god, the tiny ass bird moves! Hello, tiny ass bird! Okay, you know what? You're slightly better now. Where am I though? Oh wait, there we go. Now I can see everything. It says here there's a spinny boy, 2 rock things, and wait a minute. Where am I? Oh. So we're next to the island. You are also curious about the Genshin? Ah, yes, Genshin Impact. Game of the year. Much wow. Why is there a little guy here? Okay, I'm guessing this is the island, even though it's not showing up on my map. But yes, Genshin Impact. You go.
Oh.
Oh, hello. You speaketh. Oh wait, let me. Can you say something else?
Wait, what?
Okay, it's working, but also my setup is all wonky, and that means I need to turn down the volume. Either I turn. Wait, can you say something else?
Ah, yes. Can you hear my?
Why does your mic sound like garbage?
Oh wait. Oh, I had noise suppression on. I was trying to speak loudly to my mic.
Well, now I can't tell if you sound like garbage or if you purposefully sound like garbage.
There you go. Okay, what if I turn off noise suppression? Does it work?
I just need to adjust the volume because, you know, Discord doesn't save your volume settings, so I'm gonna have to redo that all over again.
Oh no.
Oh, yes. Okay, I think I got it right. I put it at 90. Can you say a few more things just so I know that this is working? Yes. Yes.
Watermelons are cool. They are the pinnacle of fruits. They are.
Is it because there's melon in the name?
What?
Melons.
Yeah. What? What about melons? What?
Okay, this is how you can tell a degenerate from not a degenerate. If they start thinking other things besides the actual watermelon.
Damn.
Yes. Also,
Wait, thinking of something else.
Well, what do you normally associate melons with besides the fruit?
The fruit?
I said besides the fruit. Well,
I said the fruit.
I said besides the fruit.
Sus.
Oh. Also, yes, Sophia, you could technically co-op with other players, but there's like a lot of nuances to it. Or restrictions.
Regions?
Yes, regions. Oh, wait, okay, other regions... Yeah, no, that doesn't work. You can't play, like, I am NA, as you could... Okay, I can't really point to the corner of my screen, but I can make Venti... No, there you go. See where Venti's vaguely facing? Down in the UID number? 6 is for NA, 7 I think is EU, 8 is for Asia. They cannot interact with each other at all.
Yeah, they're separate thingies.
Yes, they no can interact. Alongside that, you have to level up your account to a certain degree, I guess AR, and then you can unlock the whole co-op system. On top of that, you got your AR levels, like over here. AR, and then you got world level. Tall people could join small people. Me, world level 8, I could join everybody. Well, yeah. Unless they're in a story mode or co-op is locked, no can join anybody. But if they are level 1 and I'm level 8, they can't join me. I can join them. You wanted to collab with a friend from EU. Okay, well, unless you're willing to sign up for an EU account, like, if I log out, you would... Yeah, you would need to start over. But it would still be kind of the same account. It's just that you gotta start over. So think of them like really weird region lock save slots. It's like, there's your NA save slot, there's your EU save slot, and then there's your Asia save slot. And I guess Hong Kong and whatever.
Wait, hold
what?
on.
What? Is that not how it works?
Slave slot?
Save slot. English, motherfucker. Save slot. When was there an L? Oh, it sucks.
Well, you said slave slot.
Save slot. Save slot.
Okay, you got it. Don't have to prove yourself anymore. Don't worry.
Why would I say slaves? Whatever the other one is.
Anyway.
I mean, some people kind of like having multiple accounts for various reasons.
Excuse me.
Looks at Yuri. Wait, and actually, let me get my venti to look in the corner. Looks at Yuri.
Yep.
Hey,
it's called having whale privileges without being a whale.
That's the excuse he's trying to roll with, but we all know that he's cray-cray.
Okay. If you could get if you get 2 accounts, you essentially get double the primo gems.
Yes, and you also have to put double the effort to earn said primo gems.
I mean, it's only daily commissions that I have to do at the minimum. So, I mean, it's not really that bad.
I don't know, that feels pretty bad.
I mean, they're pretty much done in like 10 minutes, so, eh.
Yo. I think you're just better off, like, having both of your accounts running at the same time, so you could get, like, 2 birds with 1 stone. If they're of the same region. They're the same region,
I
right?
didn't think of that, actually.
You could've just have your fucking... Why? Have one run on your phone. Have the other run on your computer. Join the world. Do the weird commission thing. Get your primo gems and do it in one sitting.
I mean, even then, I still have an... okay. I have 2 Asia accounts.
I can't zoom into my bench.
There is technically 1 more, but I don't really use it. So, yeah. So I have 2 Asia accounts. I got 1 EU, and then I got 1 NA. I got quadrupled the primo gems, you know?
And you got quadrupled insanity.
From one account, I can just switch to the other one to try out the character that I missed out on.
Wait a minute, this is a fucking crow. I thought this was a pigeon. It's like, pigeon, please save me. Wait, you're a crow. Crow, please save me. Oh, wait. Oh, it does nothing. Oh,
I think
okay.
there's a red thingy around that thing, which means I don't know. I don't know if it's related or something. Oh.
I'm just breaking all the pots.
Countdown somewhere again. It's a bomb. Oh, no.
I don't know. This bomb resetted itself. This bird is weird. What the? Why did I summon people down here? What? Or up there? Excuse me?
Peepo.
Wait, where's my... There we go. Whee! Oh, wait, you guys came downstairs. Wait, they came out of a hole! Wait a minute, I'm confused. Oh, there is a hole! Hi!
Oh.
Wait, I don't remember there being a hole. Maybe I'm just really blind. Crows are cute though. Yes, crows are amazing. They are smart and they will remember that you backstabbed their brothers. Which is kind of oddly specific. At Pat, yeah. As per usual, it failed. Oh, wait. Do I have to break all the Why is there water down here?
Probably.
I'm not that fast. Is there anything else in the water? Oh. It looks like a toilet.
Yeah, you have to flush it.
Well, not that kind of toilet. There's nowhere for the water to go. It's just an empty cavern. Oh, wait, there's nowhere to go.
That seems like it could be flushed.
Oh!
I haven't done the exploration yet.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm not actually sure.
I feel like exploration's gonna be hell. I'm still missing, like, I think 5 chests in Mona's area. Wait, how am I supposed to get up there?
I'm still trying to 100% Minlin of all things.
Wait, Minlin? Who's Minlin?
Oh, you know, Liyue?
What?
It's a whole ass region in Liyue?
What the fuck is a Minlin?
You don't know what Minlin? Oh god. Okay. Do you mind if you stare at your map a little and then zoom out and then go to Liyue?
Breakable rock.
Look at the Liyue map. They don't say. Don't go to Liyue. Just. Oh wait, those are rocks.
Well, that doesn't help.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, can I please fly over there? Okay, maybe if I just, like, trick him into putting his PP right here. Close enough. Come on, climb his PP. Yes. Yes, Venti. And now I just gotta fly all the way over there. Yes.
Thank
Wait, what?
Barbados.
Wait, why do I hear another chest opening nearby? Huh? Oh, hi, Cthulhu.
I don't really have audio, so yeah.
Oh,
Can't
that's
really
fine.
appreciate it.
Oh, wait.
Oh, there's no red thingy anymore.
A red thingy? Oh. There's another one! What if it's from Minecraft? Hey, touch
Oh,
the
no.
Minecraft. I mean, Hey usually touches Minecraft or other various games. Yeah. Usually with mods, I think. You know, in modifications to the game and not with their mods.
I think I know.
I don't know, I mean, like, some people are like, oh, with their mods? Like, oh yeah, with their mod people. It's like, no, I mean with the computer thing. Oh. Someone stole your head pat? Okay. Just head pat yourself, maybe that will make up for the difference. I don't know how head pat, equilibrium works. Wait, why is there people here? Hello, people! No, don't hit me. Protect me, my pee-pee! Never mind, I accidentally murdered everyone! Oh, wait, this totem pole's sideways. Never mind, that doesn't work. Oh, wait, I think I have to reset it before they all got crushed? Why are they all on the floor? Nothing on the ceiling.
Some time traveling bullshit or what?
Maybe. I want to put it past these islands. Oh yeah, hey, thank you for dropping a humans. How was video game? I tried.
Adventure time.
Yeah, I don't think you can light it up.
No, absolutely not. Good, killed the bosses. Nice! Hey, there's another pot. What? Oh, shit. No, my legs! I have no legs and I can't run. Oh. Gary, how does one talk to humans?
You talk to them.
What does people normally talk to human? Oh. Oh. I guess that's one way to end up with the stillborn? Technically, yes, there would... What? The Hay is saying that there's people who has 2 skeletons within themselves. Wait, no, 1. Actually, I guess you could have 2.
It's probably just easy. Average skeletons in a human body is more than... Wait, what?
Yes.
Oh, in a human body is more...
I mean, humans don't normally eat, like, the skeletons of any animals. Unless, like, it's been processed. In which case, I guess, yes? Humans are weird. Okay, is there anything else over here? Besides 1 pot? Oh, never mind, that pot is broke. Okay, break the pot. Break the pot. Break the pot.
Wait, so is this whole thing just breaking pots?
I don't know, it's like gonna turn back time and okay, yeah, break the pots. But there's still that one weird room with the stuff, and I don't know.
This'll be worth.
Apparently there's like rocks I could break. Not that I know if they do anything. Wait, there's more birds!
Birds?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
God,
like a
there's
weird
a second
gachapon except with birds. Except they're all crows, and this one's missing its
Oh,
legs.
no,
Yeah, There's crows. Just casual crows.
What do they mean?
Oh god. Hello? He's so weird looking!
Yeah, that's Duck.
Nah, he's fine. He's just a mirage. Oh, I guess it depends on the angle. Like, if I go from here, he looks normal. If I go from here, he, it's starting to get weird. He's like, hi. Huh, I wonder why I have this key, though. Oh, well, I guess I'll figure it out later. Yep, those guys are still toppled. I guess I'll never figure out what's wrong with this island. At least for now. You know what? I should probably get back to the mainland. Darn, is there? Oh, wait, what the? Hello? Oh no, I think this is the one where the animals might turn into totem poles again. Aw, they're being homies. Yeah, as you can see, I am still missing 5 whole treasure chests and 1 conch. 1 whole conch. Gone.
Wait, the conch is like in this mirage thing, right?
I don't know. I haven't seen one.
Stabilize.
Probably in there.
Time for takeoff.
I'm too lazy to go in there, though. Wait, they're still alive? I can't have that. Wait, how are you not sucked in? Wait, who's... Oh, it's...
bullshit, probably.
Yeah. At least I have a bow character there, so it's not too bad. There you go. Fall damage! Never mind. Fine. Oh, cabbage. And purple thing. Okay, where am I? Let's see, I'm on the middle of the beach. Okay, there we go. I kinda wanna go pee though. I wanna pee.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Toilet's over there. I don't know. Actually, no, there's a wide array of toilets here.
Ah, yes. This here also doubles as a toilet, yes? I could pee in here? What the?
Yahoo!
And by that, I mean the... Okay, it may take a while for stream to catch up, but you know. See, it's a nice circle. Very nice for toilet usage, except for the people who are trying to kill me while trying to use it.
Just put the only thing, you know, as on the back, or I don't know, something.
It won't work. It does not go on the toilet.
Oh.
It could go next to the toilet.
Yeah, just on the side.
There you go, nice side toilet.
Got a very weird toilet.
He's a glorious toilet. Ew. Wait, does this thing want to be in the shape of a mountain? Because I saw something in the sky and I wanted it to be a oh, hey, a conch. Wait, no, I don't need this conch.
Here it is, a conch.
This doesn't look like it could turn into a mountain.
Oh.
Okay, can I trick this thing into giving me hydro and putting it on the totem pole somehow? Oh, wait, what? The hydro's gone.
Oh, wait. Maybe charge up Venti's Q, lure in the enemies, they're gonna step on water and then it's gonna...
That also works. Come here.
Oh, you know, you can probably just swirl off, you know, that guy over there that's running at you. Just get close to the thingy and then swirl.
My Q is on cooldown. There you go.
Here.
I feel like I'm missing a totem pole though.
Let's light it up. Off we go.
Oh.
Let's play.
No, this one.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
I think they turned off.
Oh, is there an order to it?
Maybe. At least I could go to the ceiling just fine. Wait, what the? Did that thing just vanished? There was like a chest right here, and it just magically disappeared. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah.
Also,
Oh, wait a minute. I know the exact thing I need to do for this.
Quake.
Perfect. Okay, I guess I'll do this seriously.
okay, there's a stream delay, but what the fuck?
What? What do I need to know about a weird stick? Oh, wait. No, I need that stick, so...
Yeah, that's a pattern, probably.
Yeah, it is. It's just I'm trying to figure out how to remember it. It has the thing with the nose, but then it has like a chest jutting out.
From top to bottom, it's right, right.
Oh no, I usually think better when I think of it like an image. Wait a minute.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, no, the triangle's all backwards. He's facing the other side.
I just do stupid shit. I don't remember stuff. I just check it one by one.
Oh. So you're like a computational thing, but like a bigger brain. Oh, wait, whoops.
What?
Like you just...
Big brain.
Because like you got people who remember it based off like... other thing? Give me a second, let me... Okay, there's something wrong with this.
I'm pretty sure one is like a straight line.
Probably.
Doesn't cross over to the other side.
All I know is like one has like a nose. So it's like a weird nose part going in, then down, and then to the side. I don't see another guy I can
From
use.
the top, it goes bottom right, and then bottom
Oh,
left.
wait. I think I see what's the problem. It's upside down.
Oh.
Okay, so that goes there, then this guy goes here, then you go straight. No, come on. No, go that way. Okay, you point at him. Really slowly. Oh yeah, and turn this guy off. Or not. Is there another guy nearby, or... This also looks wrong. Nose thing down. No. Doesn't have the part where it has like a jet out chest. Let's see. This and then there. Okay, maybe the thing in the sky was a solution elsewhere. Either that or... This doesn't make any sense. I think I'm gonna go pee.
I forgot the image already.
Oh. Well, the image is like, you know. I could probably redraw it in MS Paint pretty easily.
Yes, let's use MS Paint and Genshin Impact. Let's bring out the MS Paint.
Yes. Okay, and then I go pee. And you can be in the company of, whoever's still inside of the Twitch chat. I don't know. See, it looks like that.
Don't rush.
I remember because it has the funny looking nose things and then it has a chest.
Oh wait, you were actually doing it on.
Yeah,
I was saying, okay.
yes.
There.
I mean, the chat doesn't know, but at least you do. I shall go pee. Please make sure my Zhongli doesn't get murdered.
Don't worry, it won't. And even then, I don't know how I can stop it. I'm just watching.
You pray to Zhongli to stop getting murdered.
I'm basically Twitch chat, but only with voice.
Oh. Oh, there you go.
I'm powerless to do anything.
Uh-huh. I'm just
Maybe he's
gonna go
do
pee.
this wine.
Oh, he hasn't even said anything, which is kind of weird. I'm gonna leave before he starts saying weird shit.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth.
Yes.
And those that come across Leo tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
I don't know what to say. It's yeah. There's a Jean-Louis on the screen. He's not saying anything.
Osmanthus wine tastes the
Not
same
even
as I
Osmanthus
remember.
wine.
But where are those who share?
Oh, there we go. Oh wait, maybe I'm delayed a little, actually. Wait. Yeah, I think I'm kind of delayed. Oh no.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's
I'm
tourist
actually not.
spots,
Okay, wait.
I have a few
There's somebody I
references.
think who. I'm not the person. Or Gremlin, I guess. Yeah. I'm just in the basement. No, but I'm trapped.
Osmanthus
I
wine
can't get
tastes
out.
the same as I remember.
I need help. Someone please rescue
But
me.
where are those who share the memory?
This is the cry for. Well, well, she's not here. Oh God. Maybe I'll just. Wait, no. There's already music on stream, I think. Yeah, there's already music on stream, so I can't play you guys some music on my piano.
Every journey has its final day.
I don't know.
Don't rush.
Just waiting at this point.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Hey, that's Sealy looking pretty
But
fine.
where are
though.
those who share the
I
memory?
don't want to go on Sealy. Hopefully in 3.0 there's gonna be a Sealy as a reward or something. I want one.
He has not died. Has he Osmanthus wined yet?
He has a lot.
How many? How many accounts of Osmanthus wine?
I wasn't counting, but it was a lot.
Damn.
If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Yeah, I was just staring at your Sealy.
Ah, he's a good Sealy.
Yeah. Yeah, my Sealy is the opposite of yours.
What do you mean?
It only appears when in combat and that's it.
Wait, oh, right, your discount Sealy, I forgot.
Yeah, my discount Sealy only appears when in combat. I mean, yeah, I guess it's good that he's useful, but at the same time, yeah, I kind of want to see him just floating around.
Then you gotta murder more often. You must give blood to your child. Your child desires the blood of your enemies. Oh, hey, that kind of worked. Even though there's like an extra line, but I guess it doesn't fucking care. It's like, yes, this is good enough. Yes.
I think, okay, so you kind of cheesed it, I see.
What do you mean I cheesed it? I put it right. I just happen to have an extra line here.
I don't think that's the definition of right, but okay.
See, all I have to do is turn it off. See, there you go. Wait, I guess. Wait. Oh, wait. No. Yeah. No. Fuck it. Does it have to go upstairs for something? Okay.
There's some world quests.
Yeah, it's called the guy over there, and probably his friend. It says there's two of them. Huh?
Is it Fatutu?
You want him in a tutu?
Yeah, I call it Fatutu.
Since when?
Full name Fatutu Boys.
Since when do you call him that?
You don't know?
I never heard you say those words before.
Damn. It was literally... Well, I don't know if I can say it, but yeah. I have said it before.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Wait, I can see his dummy. Wait a minute. Damn it!
Are you trying to stare at his dummy thick ass? Or what?
Well, I mean, it kind of works until you go a little too far, and oh yeah, I can see through his foot. Have you ever wanted to know what's inside of a man's foot? There it is, and there's a leg.
Cut myself open for that. I don't know.
Hey, I can see his dummy thick. Oh god, he is very dummy thick. Yes, he has the legs and he has the thick.
Okay, as someone who has sat on wooden chairs for the better part of 2 years, I don't want to talk about that.
What? He's dummy thick. Dum thick. How did it get so fucking huge?
Hey,
Do they feed these people?
maybe he's just that active. Yeah.
What did they feed these people? They're too huge.
They're very active. Yeah, highly capable physically. Can wield those huge hammers. Probably bonk you to death.
Dude, my Zhongli is barely taller than his crotch. That's a problem. Wait.
Wait, is that a problem? I don't know.
Yes, he's barely taller than the crotch line. And he has to look up. That is a problem.
No.
Yes. Okay, what do you want? Oh, it is all of his fault. They are the reason he became like that. No, they need to bring the insignia back to him. They gotta find it.
What's this Vtuber guy muttering about?
Don't be a killjoy.
I'm the second killjoy. Oh my god. What?
I am so confused what you're doing.
Wait, isn't that guy? Wait, no, that's the animal boxer. The one that says don't be a killjoy or something. Yeah, I think it's the Fatui. The Fatui.
You need more testosterone, my man.
What are you doing here?
The insignia, he doesn't look okay. I don't think we're getting through to him.
Well, this does worry Paimon a little. Why does this Electrohammer Vanguard here? He isn't up to something bad, is he? Traveler! Huh?
Just because he doesn't have one doesn't mean that he won't whip one out of nowhere. You don't know where to keep those things.
Traveler, how should we deal with this guy?
Only as a charge attack is any threat? Damn.
Yeah. Didn't level up the normal attacks.
Right!
Very bad build. Trash.
Damn. It's not his fault he wants to use something akin to a claymore weapon. Claymore weapons are just as viable as a pointy stick.
Bad artifacts. Ugh. Put it all on HP. Ugh.
What? He's tanky, and he gets a free shield.
Right! Electrohammer Vanguards are pretty dangerous when they sprint at full tilt. Wait, no, that's not what Paimon was talking about! What Paimon meant is, shouldn't we, wake him up and ask him what he's doing here?
No.
Yeah, it's not every day we have a Vtuber here muttering about some insignia or whatever. It seems like he's looking for something. This really isn't something that happens every day. Still, Paimon wonders what happened to leave him in this state.
He went very crazy because he got drunk off of machinery.
Right! The Vtubers were also affected by the machine. But isn't there anything we can do to bring him back to his senses?
Gotta find insignia? That's the only way? Ah, yes, I forgot. We were talking right in front of your presence, so you can literally hear everything we're saying.
Seems like he's looking for some kind of insignia. Guess we just need to find it for him, Traveler.
I already have. Oh, I tried to stab the man in the crotch!
What the f-
I can't. Okay, you know how sometimes you accidentally attack, Catherine? Same thing just happened. Except to his crotch.
I don't know, man. Attacking Catherine is not on the same level as attacking someone but on their crotch.
It's the same thing. It's just it happens to be at crotch level.
Boats are made for
I was just trying to casual. Wait.
and those that can tend to
Zhongli temporarily looked down for a second and went back to looking up. I was like,
Yeah, he regrets it.
See? Oh, wait. Now I don't accidentally stab him in the crotch. Okay, well, that time I did it on purpose.
Okay, that completely invalidates
See, I can
the
stab him in.
accident part of what you display.
Well, no, the first time was an accident. Now it's on purpose. Oh, I know that's his leg. I stabbed him in the thigh. Hey. Yep, that's right on the crotch. Okay, here you go, sir.
Wait, is that insignia we picked up on the beach the one that he's muttering about? You know, the one that looks kinda shabby? Might as well show it to him, huh?
Here you go. It looks like a normal one, except it has scratchy marks. Oh, you only just like head bonked a little.
Yeah, show him your probably 6,000 plus insignias.
It's like, oh, it has to be one of these, right? I was like, why did you commit mass genocide? They did it first. I wouldn't attack them if they didn't try to attack me multiple occasions. Wait, did they die when I killed them?
Probably.
What's with this camera angle? It's like, hey, would you like to see how tall this guy is compared to the Traveler, but also look at his thighs? Okay, I guess, well, I could modify the camera angle, but I don't know. I was like, there's nothing I can do about it. Just too big. No, that doesn't help. Is that better?
Oh, yes. Is this the POV of someone who's down bad for the Electro Ever something? Vanguard? Yeah. I mean, I can see some people who are into that design. Just saying.
Ah, yes. Now you can feel like you're being stepped on while he's not stepping on you.
Yeah, so this is the one. I remember every scratch on this insignia.
Huh, there's a new dent here. Why is that? Oh, right! Yakov threw it down back then, didn't he?
Ah, so that's why the insignia was in such a weird spot. Ah, well, I see. So you found it on the beach, huh? It was found at last. Thank you both so much. I'm lucky to have met people as kind as you are.
You're gonna try to beat me up later.
Wait, no,
You're the Traveler and the Paimon! Yes! It is I, Traveler!
And Paimon is a Paimon!
Paimon's Paimon. Now I see I am at your mercy. There's not much I can do. My father once told me, if you have fallen into the enemy's hands, it's better option to sacrifice yourself in the honor of your family. How about you don't?
What is he gonna do?
I think he's gonna commit Sudoku. For his family. It's like, don't worry, fam! I'll make sure that the enemy won't take me hostage. Bye, bitch!
Bro, I was just gonna offer you cookies. What?
What? That sounds horrible! Can't believe your old man actually told you that. A good father would never say something like that.
I don't know. This is the Fatui, and yeah, it's either you die at the hands of your enemies or you die by your own hands, unless your enemies are not that mean. Most of them are pretty oof. Just looking back at human history, the ways they kept their captors aren't always so nice.
To be honest, though, we were just curious about why you were here.
Father once told them that giving out information to the enemy is no different from betrayal. Our family raises no traitors!
That's way too harsh!
To be honest, it's truly shameful that they has fallen into our hands and even had to accept our help. That is why Father's teachings say. To be honest, quite ashamed that now they want to cry. It's okay, you're allowed to cry. You might be very big chunky man, but big chunky mans needs to cry too.
Okay, we got it! Still, this isn't something to be proud of. You don't have to say it so loud.
Yet, their father also told them that when you receive a favor, you should return it. His words seems to contradict themselves in this situation. It's like, yes, you should return the favor by jumping off the cliff!
What?
What? the only way to spare yourself from the enemies. By also not letting your enemies have to fight you. It's like, okay, so they have decided to.
They decided to do what?
Just do, do what they wish and tell us everything. What?
Well, you sure became easygoing super quick?
Their name is Chevka, and they were carrying out the signal test work for the machine. Their memory is a bit blurry. Anyways, they remember that they came all this way to this island. Oh yeah, and they was with Yakov, and they were in a fight, and that's why they threw the insignia bye-bye. Then, they saw him walking into something really abnormal and disappear along with whatever the abnormality is. Huh, doesn't that mean you'll never see him again? That's what they hope anyways. That is how they end up looking for a way to reunite with him here. But then, there was a buzzing sound and the mind suddenly went blank. And that's how they got into the state that we saw right now.
A thing that disappears with you once you walk into it? Is this some kind of Golden Apple Archipelago urban legend?
Some kind of horrifyingly warped trap, or an anthropomorphous man-eating monster.
Do you want your man-eating monster to also be your waifu?
What?
Did I start it, bitch?
Did you just... Damn.
Yes.
Just call me bitch.
Everyone is a bitch. Paimon thinks that those might be a bit off the mark, but it might just be like those strange mechanicalized paths we've seen before. In which case, there might be a way to reopen a way through them.
Wait, you can open those?
Yes, we can! But why should we help you? You are the bad guy!
But why does it say Fatuous if they're the Fatui? Unless it's like the organization is Fatui and then the
what do you call it? Plural, Fatui. And then Fatuous? I don't fucking know. Fatuous? Fatu?
You're still... Oh wait, no, you turned it into an uwu for some reason.
I don't fucking know. I'm just gonna call them Fatu from now on.
Okay, you enjoy your uwus. If you can open it and help them find the Yakov, they will tell me everything I want. They will not speak ill of the Harbingers regardless. Aww.
Oh.
Oh, that was a quick decision. You almost made us feel like the villains here. Also, hang on. Did you forget your father's teachings altogether?
Paimon, shut the fuck up! It was their fault in the first place that Yakov was, and some things are more important than so-called principles or instructions. That's what they think anyways.
Alright then, let's give this a go, Traveler.
Oh. Do I stab you in the crotch? Yes, I do.
What? After he gives you your, their dank lore, and actually turn out to be kind of halfway decent person, you're gonna stab them into the crotch.
Hey, he doesn't feel a thing, otherwise he would have reacted by now. They trained him well. See, he doesn't feel anything when I do it.
Training is gonna let you handle a spear right like in between your balls. I don't know.
I think it worked pretty well. No, why is there a book here? Oh god, reading! Who the fuck is Wolfgang?
Ah, yes.
Yes, an old notebook. Someone has written in it a neat handwriting. I don't know if anyone will ever read this, but jackpot, congratulations, you have discovered a post-hominous testament. Yeesh! But is that really something worth celebrating? Well, whatever. I suppose I should be pleased that someone found my last words. So I'll just pretend that I'm the one being congratulated. To briefly summarize, I got trapped in this room when I was adventuring on this island. Try as I might, I couldn't find a way out. I ran out of food, and then I ran out of ideas, and I'm about to be done for. And that's how, when I thought of my dear sweet Linda Mondstadt. As if I would have become an adventurer if I had a girlfriend. No, what I thought about was what my aunt said before I set off. She said I've always been sickly, knew nothing of hard work, and was always scatterbrained and gullible, and that soon after or later I'd get myself into a pickle that I couldn't get out of. Well, I was so mad then, but when I think about it, think back on it now, English is fucking shit. Her voice was nasally, like she was forcing back tears, or maybe that was just some, that was just from the cold she caught the day before. Wait, you want to say something before I continue?
Oh, just keep going. I don't know, why am I getting Ito energy from the start of it?
It's discount Ito. Do you want me to make it more Ito-like?
Sure.
Okay, is it too late to regret having become an adventurer now? At first, it was just a thirst for adventure that made me take the first steps. But now, all these years later, I still haven't seen my amazing sights, and I barely make enough more to make ends meet. That is to say, it was only after becoming an adventurer that I discovered that real life isn't anything like the exciting and glamorous life imagined by a layman. There is no shortcuts in this life. Everyone will have some pains that are left unspoken of. Speaking of regrets, there's really no point regretting things. Everyone, no matter which path they take in life, will have their own pains and obtain their own happiness because of it. You could say that I'm happy right now. Actually, never mind. It's way too cold for me to be happy right now. Oof. Well, I think this is it. I'm starting to lose consciousness. I really wish I could eat me some sweet madame from Mondstadt. Just let me have one sweet madame. Wolfgang, dead. Bleh.
Dead.
Yes.
Wolfgang.
Yes.
Hey, at least he's full, aware enough to write his name.
Yes. It's like, oh yeah, I should probably write down my name. Unlike that one guy who kind of briefly forgot his name in the chasm.
Oh.
It's like, what was my name again? I'm too cray-cray from all of this bad karma.
I think I got it a little too high.
Sweet madame is delicious.
Hi, Mom, what the fuck? This is the words of a dying man, and that's what you took upon it. It's like,
Yeah, I like food. Paimon loves food.
Paimon, this is the fucking will.
It makes me think of eating food right now.
Paimon.
Oh my god. Okay, let me just tell you something. That, noise suppression is kind of nuking your voice right now.
Oh. Yeah, I would imagine so. It's like, oh yeah, no, that is noise. We don't like Paimons here. Paimon needs to shut the fuck up. Like, oh.
Okay, can you hear Paimon now? Can you hear Paimon just fine?
Okay,
Unless you want me to do the weird thing where you did the setting Paimon. It's like, do you want settings Paimon?
No, I don't want settings 5.
Have you already got your primo? You already got your primo gems for fucking around with Paimon?
Yeah. I don't want it anymore.
Damn. I mean, it's not like you get extra, even though that would have been cool. It's like, here you go, extra primo gems.
Yeah. Do you really think that will happen?
No.
No one really gets why this Wolfgang guy misses it. Poor guy trapped in here without any chance of having sweet madame just one last time.
Paimon, this guy's dead.
Yeah, but do you remember how he crossed you so something like a lake on the island to reach the other island on the other side, traveler? The buildings on the island inside the lake do look way more complete than the ones outside of it. The buildings on the current island looks like ruins in comparison.
What?
That's very
I
likely.
didn't understand a thing.
I don't understand a thing either. It's like, Paimon, stop talking about architecture. You suck at this.
It's like, these buildings look really old, but then there's the thing in the lake, and the buildings look like better buildings than the buildings over next door to the islands.
It's like, Paimon, shut the fuck up about buildings. Go back to talking about food.
That's very likely. The buildings on the island inside might be the original form of the ruins outside. Traveler, what do you think?
Traveler thinks you should shut the fuck up.
Yeah! Also, look. We could save this guy if we could find out where that secret chamber used to be, can't we?
What?
Yeah, but even if it's all fake, this adventurer doesn't even exist. Shouldn't we at least try to save him? His fate was so sad. I want to eat his food. Traveler!
Shut up!
Yep, let's try to see this Wolf King guy, shall we? Let's have a look at the island from inside the lake.
Oh wait, I already got that conch, don't I? Hi, conch.
What?
What?
That felt like a fever dream.
Uh-huh. Wait, where the fuck does the guy want... What was his name again? I already forgot his name.
Wolfgang?
No, the other guy.
The tutu boy?
Yes.
I forgot his name.
Damn. I thought you liked him.
Oh, I didn't say that I liked him. It's just that you were stabbing him in the crotch and I kind of feel for the guy.
Damn, you like him and yet you forgot his name. Wait, so...
I don't know.
Wait, is it on the ground or is it up here? Doesn't help that this thing doesn't give me any elevation issues. It's like, no. Where would a secret chamber thing be? I was like, oh, wait, why is there ladders here? There is a ladder?
I think it's downward.
Probably downward, but I don't know how far down. Why is there free
Probably
chicken nuggets here?
Wait, chicken nuggets? Wait, what?
Free chicken nuggets! Sure, they're on the floor, but...
I don't think those are nuggets. I think those are legs.
Free chicken nuggets, damn it!
Or drumsticks, I guess, if you're...
Free chicken nuggets. Everything can be turned into a nugget. You not believe in nuggeting everything in your wake?
No.
Yes. Oh, maybe it wanted me to go through this thing? Wait, no. Wait, isn't there a different one? Wait, am I supposed to use the one in the ceiling? There isn't like a guy randomly in the island I was at, right?
Wait, hold on. I'm just gonna get food.
Okay, you go get food.
Wait, what happened to that weird path I took? I forgot where it is. Oh! Wait, was it around here?
Right.
Oh, right. Nope, not that one. I don't see anything around here besides cute, adorable slimes I don't want to murder for once.
Yeah, I have no idea. What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? I don't fucking know anymore. There's totem poles here.
Oh. What? Huh?
Let's light it up.
Huh? They don't really form a shape though.
Huh?
Wait, what the? Z in the middle of nowhere?
Light it up.
Weird. Yeah, I have no idea where the secret passage he took is. Oh, fuck you! No? Come on, get inside of the tornado toilet. Come.
I'm not in the mood for this. Here we go.
Dance.
Just threw some things in the microwave and call it a day.
Hey, I love throwing things in the microwave. Don't mind my Venti. He's kind of dying.
Wait, what did you do to Venti?
He got stabbed by flowers. Did you know flowers could stab people?
Oh.
It hurts.
So, did you find the thingy?
No.
No, not yet.
I mean, there's this.
Down. Yeah, it's probably down. Maybe the totem? The thingy?
Wait, are they actually activated now?
The monuments?
Wait, are they monuments?
Wait, I don't know. I think they're called monuments.
Oh, wait a minute. I think I saw a weird zigzag thing upstairs.
Yeah, maybe that.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Yahoo!
Darn, I think I do need to get a hydro unit here. Hey, oh, wait, are you gonna... Come. Put it right here. No, not that guy. No, come on.
Brace
I think it needs, you know, a buddy.
Uh-huh.
There you go. Oh, no,
Okay, I think I just have to zigzag it. Because I saw something upstairs and it was in a zigzag pattern, but that's as much as I know. Nope.
Wouldn't gliding
Yeah, there's a star thingy at the top of it, so it's probably
Yeah.
something related to the thing on at the top.
Hey, come here, buddy.
Or do you want to go random bullshit go?
I love random bullshit. Oh god, it turned off again. Come on, right here. Right here. Don't make me shoot at you. Oh, come on. Here, buddy.
Let's play.
No. Hey, can you, like, go closer? No! Come on. Oh, he's so small. Wait, where are you going?
I think you reset.
Just staring at me with his one giant oversized eye.
Wait, is that an eye? Or is that just from the mask?
I don't know.
Actually check.
Yahoo!
You know, I think I'm better off using a hydro unit. Only put this man out of his misery eventually. Okay, Mona, come here. Mona? Where did I put my Mona? Oh, there she is. Right next to the child.
Destiny.
Okay, let me think. All I know is it's doing like a crisscross thing. But that's it. Hey, why is it raining?
Take flight. Off we go.
No? Wait, what? That doesn't count? Oh, there you go. Yes, I want this kind of viewing angle for my Mona. Ugh. Why can't it be Zhongli? Why?
What shall we do?
That's better. Okay, let's see. I need a vent up. Wait. Holy shit, there's a guy down here!
What?
There's a thing down here! Look at him!
There's a conscious.
Yes.
It's
can't.
only a common chest though.
Better than nothing. So weird opening it from the other side, though.
Treasure chest.
Wait, who's trying to murder me? Oh, there you go. Whee! Oh, wait, what? Huh? Where am I?
Hey, are you complaining about a luxurious chest?
Yes, because I don't know where the fuck I am. I need to mark this shit down, you know?
Hey.
Okay, well, I guess I
Here's the
can't.
map.
The map doesn't tell me anything. It's like, yeah. Oh, wait, it makes a clank noise. Do you love the sound of chest noises?
That's the craziest. I
What?
can't hear shit.
Oh. Well, then everyone else can enjoy the chest ASMR. Wait.
Yeah, I'm missing out.
Yes. Why did they program noises for beating up a fucking chest?
I don't know, it's probably just some weird shit that they just scrap. Well, no, they didn't scrap it. I don't know. Ask Hoyoverse.
Oh yeah, maybe I should get these little star bits first. Oh, wait, there's only 3 up here? Oh, okay, I can vaguely see where I am now. Except it doesn't mark off the chest at all, but okay, Hoyoverse.
Unsolicited. And all the more
I don't think Yakov is up here. Oh, wait, what? Oh, it's a square. Uh-huh. That's still a square. Still a square. Still a square. Hey, there's a giant oversized triangle here for some reason, though. What am I supposed to do with this? What? I am no closer to figuring out where the fuck that guy went. Yep. I don't see any secret tunnels. Nothing around here screams secret tunnel. Nope, no secret tunnel. Oh god. No! Curse you, space! I was gonna say something.
What? What were you about to say?
Dummy thick hole.
Oh. Thus.
Still don't know where this guy is. Unless he's on the other side, and I don't have access to the other side. Unless he's on the edges. Oh! No? No, fuck it. This is future me's problem. I can't be bothered to find where the hell this man ran off to. I guess, this one? Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh no, is there another pool? Where the fuck am I? Where the fuck is this? Oh, wait a minute. Was I already here? Wants me to go downstairs or something? I don't see anything down here. Ah. Go to the place on the island where the notes were left? There's a bird. Hi, bird. Oh. There's says it's like right here-ish? I don't see it. Oh, hey! There's a inverse chest? What? Why is there an inverse chest? Oh, wait, where am I? Darn it. Okay, where is this? Big ass circle. I don't see no big ass circle. Oh, there you go, big ass circle. Can I zoom into the big ass circle? Let's see, I am right about... Wait, what chest is this? Common. Okay, is there a common chest around here? Is that common? Exquisite. No, I need a common. Okay, I guess... No, that's not the common. What? But it says right here. In the big ass circle on the edge, there's a chest. Unless there's nothing in here. Nope, that says something in there.
Another man's gem.
Well, I'm confused. Why is my map not telling me that this chest exists?
Every
it's not
journey has
real.
its final day. Don't rush.
I'm confused. Why is it not marked off the map yet? Oh, wait, never mind. Ah, the one in the inverse. There you go. Oh, okay, never mind. It was marked as a monument. That's why I couldn't find it. Now, where the fuck is this? Yeah. I don't know where the notes are left. Oh, wait, in the weird cavern I was stuck in? Okay. Okay, well, I'm in the cavern again. I don't see anything in here. Honestly, I already forgot the combination. I just struggled until it worked.
Light it up.
At some point I'm gonna swap out to Bennett because this is taking forever. It's like, yes. Within 12 seconds, you will be able to escape. It's like, Yante, I need help. My Bennett doesn't hit fast enough. Yante, please help me get out of here.
I charge a higher rate to me.
Did it. Did. This thing doesn't even tell me what order to put them in, though. Oh, wait, what? What the? Why is it? Oh, that's why. This? I already forgot the combination, man. Darn it, do I have to go by process of elimination? There's only 3 totem poles here. 1, 2, 3. Why didn't I remember the combo? This thing doesn't even have a combination lock. It doesn't tell me what I'm supposed to do. Paimon, can you be helpful and give me something helpful for once? Looks like Wolf King hasn't written any notes here at all. Aha! So, we did open the chamber for him back then. This means he won't get stuck right now, right? Sure. Wait, then why don't we leave him a message? Yeah, there we go. Let's try etching a message into someplace obvious. We'll tell him how to decipher the mechanisms. Let's bury a few weirds here. He should be able to see them. Let's go back to the island outside the lake. Maybe the gnome might already be gone. Wait, where'd I go? How is that helpful? Weird. You have doggos? Give doggos.
Yeah.
Here. Give the doggos.
What?
Give doggos. Yes, give doggos on the guy.
No.
Yes.
You can't force me to.
Aww. Will you be doggo?
No.
Are you not a doggo person? Are you a cat person then?
I'm a doggo person, mostly. For the most part.
So that means you are a dog, right?
I don't think that means I'm a dog.
Dog person more likely to become dog person, right?
I don't think that's how it works.
What, you got cat people and then you have dog people.
Is it bleeding through my mic?
Wait, sometimes, but I don't mind it. Oh, jeez. Wait, Venti, please!
Sorry, I'm doing
Why
a
is this-
hard event right now.
Oh, no. Why? Why do you do this to yourself? Wait, is that a rock? Hi, rock! Huh, it's a rock. Okay, where's this rock? Alright, need to switch to layout again, I think. Oh. There you go, one rock up top. The other rock. Okay, somehow I gotta climb. So, how are you enjoying suffering time?
Very much.
Damn, you love suffering.
Yeah. I love it. Definitely, you can tell it from my voice.
Oh, damn.
There you go.
Why is this conch so litty? Uh-huh. Yeah, have fun, Mr. Lancer person. Oh, I guess it did change. Good grief. This really is a dangerous island. I never expected that casually fumbling into a room carried the risk of being locked in a secret chamber. Whoever reads this note, that's right, I'm talking to you. You must surely have been trapped in this secret chamber too. Bet you've gonna frown your face and see in a chronic case of uncontrollable sighing. But your good old reliable senior, that's me, discovered a hint that someone etched into the wall. While I don't know which kind-hearted soul left it there, it is indeed a means of escaping the secret chamber. After careful analysis, I've deducted that it means that one must light the torches in a certain order. I finally succeeded after many attempts and hurriedly left the method to unlock the chamber behind for the next adventurer who gets stuck in there. Looks like that's you. So, if you succeed, don't forget to thank me. Your run-of-the-mill adventurers wouldn't have been so attentive as you noticed the etchings in the wall like I did. This island seems to conceal so many secrets. So, I'm gonna go ahead and I'll be going ahead of you to the ruins in the mountains. Wolfgang. It's like... He's so full of himself.
Hey, it looks like he got out of that secret chamber after all. And he credited his sharp eye for his escape. Come on, we left the clue in such an obvious spot. Also, how many notebooks does this guy carry around? He didn't go back after getting out of that chamber. He actually wants to continue adventuring.
Yes.
I
That's
think that's what you
true.
call a
Are you speaking from experience?
Yes.
Good old yo. That's true. The secret chamber would have trapped him forever has now become an obstacle that he easily overcame. That said, the mountain ruins that he mentioned can't be seen in the island outside of the lake at all. It's been a long time, Paimon. Did I collapse and fall into the sea then? Paimon's pretty sure that we saw something similar. Some similar buildings outside in the ocean. Let's go explore the nearby sea regions when we got the time.
Hey! Oh, right, there's a guy there. Go into the ruins, search for the guy. Now, I want to do this thing. It has co-op related to it. Wait, what do I need to do with the twin tail things?
They look funny though.
Hello. Is the vent you know what, fuck it, my vent is fine. Yes, the venting. Oh wait, isn't this the same droppy thing? Uh-oh.
Hold the line. Oh, hey, healing. Thank you.
I'm probably a little fucked. Oh. Okay, so I could... Oh, maybe that's why there's a prepare screen. Aww. It's like, I'm sorry for healing you. It's like, no, heal her. Torture her. Yes. Do not heal.
Oh, you're doing
do heal.
Oh.
Yeah.
Damn.
I can't believe they said sorry for healing. Aw, at least they're being friendly. For some reason, Ayamika really like... Huh?
Kutas are usually fine.
They don't seem to mind that much.
Now I wish I was
Yeah.
sitting at the top of a tree, looking out over a meadow, cider in hand.
I mean, it's not like it's a combat event or anything.
brace yourself. Think you can
You're
get
just picking
away?
up all the coin.
Yeah. Whee!
Just picking up all of them. I think you're probably gonna win this.
Oh, wait, is this a competition?
It's not really, but you get the recognition. You get to be the cool person.
Dude, I just ended up swirling a fuck ton of people.
You can get the one who did the most damage.
Right here.
There's like someone on the other side. Oh, wait.
Yahoo!
Here you go. Wait. Oh, wait, what the?
Faster.
How's he doing that?
She's trying her best, I think.
Oh, oh god. Okay, she got that handled. I'll just go that way. What the? Where the fuck are they going?
Here we go.
I think they fell down.
Yeah, probably.
Think you can get away?
Come on, Vent, there you go. Where is he running to?
Hit right.
Oh.
Merge. I'm always watching. Wouldn't gliding be faster? Right.
Oh.
Oh, that's
Time for
Yeah, it's a big guy for some reason.
Here we
Oh,
go.
wait, he's dead. Someone murdered him!
I think that's a stick on Yai.
Oh, wait, what? The stick? What stick?
You got the donut tray.
Yeah, she does have a donut tray. Oh, wait, I ran out of stamina, so I'm gonna have to wait a bit. Wait. Oh, hey! Wait, how'd they get back up here? I'm confused. I definitely saw someone...
You can tap the PP, which is the character, thing on your keyboard, and then it returns you to the thingy if you fall.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll take the last one. Meow. Yeah, that seems good enough. Whoop.
Right now.
Think you can get away?
Right here.
Darn it! I wanted it in the center. Oh.
Yahoo!
Okay, never mind. I guess center wouldn't really help. Hmm? Oh! Whee! Oh. Wait a minute.
Glide and just pick up. No, somebody already jumped off.
I'm
Hey, you
confused.
dealt the most damage.
Yay?
You happy with yourself?
No! I think most of it is fall damage. It's like,
Yeah, that score is not enough. You need 500 to get
well,
there.
someone touched the ground!
You gotta pick up the coins, man.
I can't if they fucking go towards the ground!
It's a competition. It's not co-op. Okay, it's not. It's technically not a competition, but still.
I think it's the crazy person who likes jumping off.
Yeah, they just jumped off.
Dude, they ended the thing before we even had a chance to grab all the coins.
Yeah. It's called sabotage.
What the
I
fuck?
think my food has already been in the microwave.
Yes.
Wow. So let me just grab that real quick. I'll be
Wait, I thought this was a co-op event. Wasn't it?
It's a co-op event, but it uses the co-op system event.
What? Wait, aren't we trying to help each other in order to murder everyone and grab the coins
But
together?
technically you're on your own. It uses co-op, the co-op system, but that's it. Okay, I'm gonna get my food now.
You can go get your food.
Here we go. Time for takeoff.
Follow the wind.
Think you can get away?
Darn it! Oh, jeez. Hinya! Wait, did someone just fall?
Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
Did it. Did it.
There you go.
What? I think the guys over there are kind of struggling. Probably doesn't know how to get back here. I know that Yoimi is nearby, but other than that, I don't know where the other guys went.
Somebody try harding again.
No? Oh, wait. Okay, there's everyone. Hello.
Yahoo! Hey! Think you can get away?
Yeah, I did one casual round earlier. and
Brace yourselves.
Yeah.
There's one very, very try-hard guy.
What do you mean, try hard? Oh, wait, what?
Oh, brought out their C6 Eula and then just exploded everything.
Oh.
Time for takeoff. Yahoo!
There you go.
Wait, are my eating noises being heard or what?
No, you're good.
Okay, good.
Hopefully I have enough.
Let's play. Think you can get away?
Okay, yeah, I'll just leave it to them.
Don't blink.
Yeah, I'm just gonna throw this in the middle, maybe. Oh, okay, that works.
Brace yourselves.
Whee! Yeah, I'll just go slow. Oh, so that's what happens. Someone goes plunging downwards. Oh. So that's what happens when I did it the first time around. It's like, oh. Hey, at least I got all my points, so I'm fine. Hmm?
Exactly 500. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
I was trying to be a little nice and try not to take too many coins. Boy. Okay, well, at least I know that... Well, that's the thing. The first time I did it, I went plunging downwards with the last bit, and I didn't realize that that doesn't help my other teammates, does it?
Yeah.
Aww. Wait, why do we have to compete against each other? Why are we not working with one another?
Anything for Primos. Probably.
Damn. But I need healing. Let's see. There you go. Healing statue. There's too many chests, and how many more? You got like, less than 3 weeks to get everything, right? For the island before it goes boom boom? Wait, actually, no.
Yeah.
About 3 weeks.
A little under 3 weeks. 3 weeks.
Oh. There you go. Okay, everyone's in good health. Yeah, they should probably go find a house now.
Damn.
Yes. Probably should go find some chests off stream because, you know, there's too many chests. Just a little too many. Sure, having this many Primo gems is great and all, but sometimes it's just too much stress. Ugh. The things we do for Primo gems. Like sacrificing your sanity.
Wait, are you pulling for the cat boy? Or dog boy? I don't know.
I would have to... I don't know what he is. He's a boy with ears.
Yes.
Yes.
Truly magnificent description.
Yes, he has ears. On the top of his head!
A furry? Oh wait, what?
Yes, a furry. Okay, well, houses. Part of me is thinking Iway, but the only problem is he does not talk for the most part. Like, he rarely ever talks. That much I know. Like, it's not a bad thing. If that's how people like to roll, that's how they like to roll, but it's so quiet. Harry, do you have any recommendations of who to drop humans on? Humans, non-human? Huh?
I would if I could, but my follow list is like completely empty right now.
Damn. Unless I find someone else in Genshin. Is there any Genshin VTubers who like some company? Hey, there's a sparky looking fella.
Sparky?
I don't know, it's like green and shiny. Oh.
Okay.
Wait, is it me or is it their stream that's true? Oh. There you go.
Oh, salesman? Where?
Looks like they're just staring at their teapot stuff.
You don't know where you should be in terms of quite well. If it helps, I have not finished.
Imagine
Kazum.
finishing your teapot.
Oh, I don't even decorate my teapot anymore. It's like, you know what? Fuck it. As long as I have plants in it, I'm good.
I did Watatsumi Island
I'm
mostly
just going for a
because
GPU farm there
I
at
needed
this
the
point.
Ah, yes, GPU farm. 10 out of 10. I still have mine somewhere on one of my realms. It's like, somewhere in a realm, there is a bunch of fucking screens. Back to back, like a GPU farm. Let's see. P-home?
I need to collect all the music. That's my
Oh, the
purpose in
struggle.
life.
They need all the pineapple slices. I think I already finished pineapple slices.
Why are there pineapples?
I don't think I can.
You know, pineapple slices. I think you still haven't activated yours. You have a few in your backpack, probably. You just didn't bother turning it on. Yes. Yeah, they're pineapple slices.
No, I wouldn't.
Oh, why did you call it pineapple slices?
I don't know. I heard a guy on YouTube calling them pineapple slices, and now I'm like, you know what? You're right. They're pineapples. Finely sliced pineapples.
I have not been keeping on top of stuff.
I don't know. This person has decent vibes.
I have a lot to do. I have so much to do.
Ah, yes. They're making pain noises. Does that mean this is a good home? They're making the noise of pain.
Really
is this a yes?
Yes, that's basically yeah. That's yes. That's a yes from me.
Okay, well, there's your house.
How's the super project going? We had a little update at the start of stream.
Yes, Yuri is a connoisseur of pain noises as well as making pain noises. Yes.
You want samples of pain noises?
Sure, before we go, please let our lovely viewers who are still lurking about hear your lovely pain noises.
But you want to be a little bit leveled up to this island.
Oh.
Hold on.
Oh.
I don't know. It depends what you need. Like I needed this, so I kind of sped run to come here.
Auto-raid thingy. Waiting for the raid.
Are you doing ASMR or are you being in pain?
Waiting for auto-raid.
Alright, so
I feel like you're giving like a weird ASMR vibes. It's like you're suffering and you're ASMRing.
This is what I was working on.
What?
I was trying to figure out.
I'm in pain because I don't want to make pain noises, but I am making pain noises.
To fight with.
I don't want to make pain noises.
Okay, well, I mean, they're gonna be forcefully flushed away from the space hell. But yes, thank you all for stopping by, and thank you, Yuri, for sticking around. You will be forcefully ejected in the next less than 10 seconds. Bye bye.
I will be ejected.
Oh, you don't want to be ejected? Oh wait a minute, fuck.
I've already done it.
Yeah, now I need to press the button.
All this stuff.
Is it? I need to end the stream and it's. Can I have the back? Okay, well, I need to find a way to end my stream because it's still not ending.
Starriilite?
Oops.
OBS has gone rogue.
Oh no, it's because I forgot to type in exclamation point end. There we go.
Oh.